Okay, audio levels look good. Everything looks all right. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. I am, as always, your master of ceremonies, the Richard. Welcome in. Today, I thought about putting up a poll asking what people wanted to see painted, but I knew that Space Marines were going to crush whatever I put on, so here we are. Today we are finishing up these Space Marines, these Dark Angels of Star Command. The lighting is a bit different today. I may need to adjust this, actually. I'm still kind of playing with the lighting as far as what I want when doing the painting streams, so... come on. Life is a work in progress, as a wise man once said. Probably. I don't know. That actually seems pretty good. Let's do it like that. It's not blocking anything. That light is on camera. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Okay, now we should be able to see that quite a bit better. The top side's a bit dark. Oh well. We'll survive. We will survive. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. My apologies for being a bit late. I was making some improvements to the overlays and everything, trying to get everything set. I hope it looks good. Hope everything looks great. Hope the stream is stable. Just gotta cross my fingers on that at any given moment. But I think it's gonna be a fun day. I'm excited to get started on these. Very, very, very excited. Quick reminder as to what these guys are going to look like once they're done. They look pretty done, but they still need some highlights. The white, the orange especially on their guns. The armor is all done. Thank God, that's the thing that takes the longest. And then their eyes, which are going to be in azure. And yeah, their pouches and whatnot. Matt, glad to see you made it. I had a funny feeling you'd make it for the stream where we're painting Space Marines, but I'm glad you're here. I think we're just going to go ahead and dive into it. You know what the one thing I forgot was? My paint. Forgot my paints. Probably should grab that. Here we go. That's, of course, the thing that I forgot. Here we go. By the way, if you're ever looking for a cheap way to store Vallejo paints, instead of looking for a specific painting storage case, go on to Amazon and look for an essential oils case. That's what I bought this for and saved like 20 bucks. So it's technically a case made for essential oils, but it works just fine for Vallejo paints because the bottles are about the same size. So it worked out. What do we need? That's the deep yellow, yellow ochre. Is it medium flesh tone? No. Was it medium flesh tone that we used for these? Ooh, I'm forgetting now. I think so. It was that or it was the flat flesh, which is way more orange. Yeah, no, definitely not that. Definitely not that. No, that's super, super orange. Definitely didn't use that. I don't think I would have chosen an orange of that sort. That would have been really... Come on. Shake it up, shake it up. There we go. I need to get one of those automatic paint shakers at some point. Welcome in, Saul. Good to see you. Good to see you. Come on. There we go. Whew! Getting an exercise already. Who needs the gym when you have miniature painting, right? Oh, we also have these gobos we need to get sorted out as well. We'll worry about those later. I'm really excited to get those done so we can finally get those gobos primed. Probably end up just priming them in white, and then I'm not sure what colors I'm going to paint them. Because I'd love to paint them in the rusty red that we used last time, but I ran out. So, I was also surprised. I've been getting a lot of, I posted a photo asking what people's favorite scheme was out of the last couple of gobos I painted, and got some good results off of Reddit, and I was kind of surprised. People really liked the most recent scheme. At the hospital today. Oh my god. Dude, I hope you're okay. Holy shit. Dude, hope you're alright. That's fucking terrible. Okay. Hope everything's okay. turn down the exposure on this. No, turn off the auto exposure. Wait. Hang on. Bear with me. There we go. Hope you're okay. All right. Well, I'm glad you get to join us. Yeah, let's start with the flesh tone. Get this done. Hopefully these highlights won't... Oh yeah, that's the color. I'm 98% sure. And that's 98%. That's about as sure as I ever am about anything. Probably more so on average, to be honest. Probably more so. Now, all of these little pockets, straps, holsters, that's what we're going for first. Go ahead and get these highlighted. These were originally done, washed with, actually the same royal blue, or dark Prussian blue, that we used on the Gabos, actually, for their wash. But obviously it looks pretty different here with all the extra green, the different colors that we used. And the purple on this backside here. Good. He requires absolute concentration. Look, I'm a quiet viewer at a tennis match whenever I start doing this, and things just go quiet. There we go. Oh, pulling your back, that sucks. Well, wishing you the best, man. Wishing you the best. That's a rough situation, but you'll pull through. But you'll be in my prayers tonight, buddy. It's a bit heavy right there. That'll do. Just a bit there. I prefer not to have to make any adjustments on the armor. Preferably. Take off that little bit. Little stub that I got there. Come off. Come off. Come off. Come off. Get off. Damn it. Fucked up already. Oh well. Fucking up happens. Alright, as long as you're gonna be okay. Keep me posted. Let me know. Hope you're alright, man. Pulling your back sucks. I can't wait till I hit that age. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, God. I gotta start exercising now so that when I'm that age, I won't have to deal with that, hopefully. Or maybe a little bit less. But I gotta start that now. That's perfect. That's perfect. There we go. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, increase the size and the vertical. Wait a sec. Shoot. There we go. Much better. I had a lot of trouble when I first got these. The truth be told, the only reason I ever actually bought Dark Angels was literally because their box set was the cheapest. Their Combat Patrol. I think the box is still up on the shelf behind me. Way up there. Oh yeah, it's up there. The other one fell down. I gotta adjust that. I gotta change up the shelf. It's getting to be about that time. It's been like 2 weeks now. Probably longer than that. About time to change it up, do something new. Yeah, but the only reason I bought Dark Angels originally was because they were the cheapest Space Marine set, which made sense because, there wasn't shit in their box. I mean, there was a lot of, there was a lot of models, I don't know how to put it. There was a lot of individual models, but they weren't, super exciting stuff. It was all, Marines and Marines with big weapons and a lot of complicated stuff to paint, so I'm not surprised theirs ended up being the cheapest on Amazon. But I was up for the challenge. Their actual paint scheme is also kind of the most weird. It's very... it's green and red. Under a normal Dark Angels paint scheme, this orange would be like a flat red. And it looks very Christmassy, which I obviously did not want. Yo! They do have the same blue wash as the Gabos. So that's, you're not far off. That's basically what happened when they got dipped. Yeah, but when I like I said, I picked these guys because they were the cheapest box set. And I had no idea what I was going to do as far as their scheme. Because honestly, the Dark Angel scheme is unique and has really good contrast, but again looks super Christmassy and kind of corny especially when done wrong. So I wanted to avoid that, obviously. So I ended up changing up the green to be a little less forest green, like halfway between a forest green and a light green. I guess an intermediate would be the right word, green. And then changed the red to this clear orange, which was a paint that I'm addicted to anyway, and I think that the results really speak for themselves. I'm doing pretty alright, thank you. The Tau blood. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's what they're dipped in. Oh my god, wait, does Citadel actually have a paint called a blue wash called Tau blood? Because if they don't, they should. Someone should put that into the suggestion box over at Games Workshop. I didn't know the 30K schemes were any different. I don't know anything about 40K lore, but that's part of why I was pretty nervous coming to these guys. I'm glad people have had a positive response to what I'm doing with these guys, because again, I don't know 40K. I'm glad that 40K fans I've talked to have been like, oh yeah, the scheme is cool. I'm like, okay, good. Thank God. I was worried I was performing some kind of heresy by mistake. I don't know. Not that people really care. Way more heretical stuff happens with paint jobs all the time than what I'm doing. But still, I don't know. With a fan base like this, you do get paranoid at times. Come on. Doesn't need to be that strong on the bottom. Go. Come on, paints. Don't dry out on me already. Maybe I should get a wet palette for how much I complained about my paint drying. There we go. Oh, yeah. Just individual stripes. It's perfect. Let's see if I can recreate it. Nice. Oh, I haven't even checked on the parsnips, man. I'm pretty much just saving that. We need 2 people there every day if we're going to make absolutely certain that JojaMart gets burned down with efficiency by fall year 1. That's required. So I haven't even checked on the parsnips. I'm waiting until we're back on there. Hopefully next weekend, but we'll have to see. I don't know. I'm getting pulled in a lot of directions. Captain T really, really wants me to play Hunt Showdown, and so does Reed. So I got to play with them at some point soon. This camera is having all kinds of trouble with its focus. Come on. But sometimes when I turn off the autofocus, it'll turn down to something like 10 frames per second. we go. Much better. All right, now please just stay there. What's up, Bishop? Slaslow, welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you guys. Let's go. Oh, come on. Oh, this stuff is drying out so fast. Work with me, paint. Work with me. Put a little bit of paint, a little bit of water in there. Don't dry out on me. Don't you dry out on me. Okay. Yeah, I know. I still have so much. People are still so anxious to see me talk about Build 42. And honestly, like I really meant it when I said I've been meaning to do an updated, brutal review of Build 42. But I've been waiting on the damn multiplayer, and now I don't even know if it's coming out at all. Who even knows? Again, now that the fucking modders have already outpaced the actual developers and starting to add multiplayer, it's just wild. Wild time for Project Zomboid. I don't know. But, you know, even if most of the improvements are making are, you know, UI stuff, quality of life stuff, that's still worth commending. So I guess I can't shit on it too hard. You know, I mean, I can, and I will. But I still have to commend when they do good things, such as, you know, if the UI improvements are good, if the quality of life updates are good, then they're good, and that's great. You know, and I will take the time to praise those. And I've been meaning to, just waiting on the damn multiplayer. Oh, well. I don't know. That is all the flesh tone we need. Really don't need that much. Well, this guy's going to need a little more flesh tone because of his bald-ass head. I like to keep my paint schemes using as few colors as possible. So yes, we are going to use the same color for both the holsters and his skin. And as long as the colors are far enough apart and have a big... and have several colors between them, your brain won't notice anything wrong. And we'll add some further highlights later. And once we get the eyes on, you won't even notice. There we go. I don't need to put that much effort into the bottom like I have been. I'm so excited to have these painted up at the end of today. We do still have to do the bases, so that might... that might have to wait until the next time. So they might not get finished today, but I'm really hoping we can. It'd be really nice to have them finished. Not because I'm like in a rush or taking them anywhere. I like having projects finished. I don't like having a pile of shame. I like having finished models. Okay. Go. Start a 40K Age of Sigmar barbecue restaurant? Well, it'd have to be just a 40K one. I'm pretty sure if you attach Age of Sigmar to it, it's instantly going to lose value. Well, this is going to be fascinating. Okay. At least the paint is working a lot better now with the extra water in it. Okay, gotta get real dainty here. Very dainty. Come on. Very... Okay. Nice. Alright. Keep that differentiated. Let's get the other one too while we're at it. Well, we have the small brush broken out here. Let's get that side. There we go. All right. What's up, Virtual? Welcome in, welcome in. Squig Riders, hell yeah. I wish I had more squigs for my army. I mean, I wish I had a whole orc army. I love squigs. Squigs are some of my favorite units. Honestly, I was, as a Total War Warhammer fan, I was super happy when they added the Mangler squigs. Oh my god, such a cool, fun unit. Oh, one of those dream units I would love to paint one day. Oh my god. Love that. Hell yeah. Glad it's going well. Are they Squig Riders from 40k or from I guess there's 3 options now. 40k, Age of Sigmar, and the Old World, I guess. They're like the 3 options now. Whatever they are, I hope they're going good. I don't know. Okay. I'd like my squigs to look a little more professional than that. But they could be good to serve at a cafe of sorts. I wonder if do they have like 40k themed food? Like, do they serve like squig steak? Because if not, I'm going to be very disappointed. Someone actually look up the menu at this 40k cafe. That is not called the 40 Cafe, which is already an issue in my mind. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah. Yep. There we go. There's a little gap there. We'll do fine. Go. All right. Just a little bit on those edges. Just a tad. Damn it, need some actual paint on the brush. Just a tad, just a tad. I almost forgot this one on the front. All right. Oh, this is going to look so good when I get the last highlight on these. What are they called? Some 40k fans. So what are these things called? The papers. I want to call them paper trails, but I know that's wrong. What's up? What's up, Reed? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey man, you can't 360 no scope. You didn't even notice the Asian baddies till we had to tell you about it. Disappointing, by the way. Disappointing. Oh, he's got one on the shoulder. I gotta get that. Wait. There we go. Got one there to paint. By the way, for those who have not liked and left a comment on the newest YouTube video, please do. It would be so incredibly appreciated if to help out with the algorithmic stuff. If you watch, well, only watch it if you find it super entertaining. I mean, and if you find it entertaining, also leave a like and a comment. If you do, it's free and it helps out the channel a lot, so I'd super appreciate it. Helps with the old algorithm. So feel free to do that, guys. I would super appreciate it if you checked out the newest video, left a like, maybe a comment. Hey, what's your, let me know your opinion on Asian baddies. Down in the comment section of the video. I'm a big fan personally. Okay. Work with me. Okay, there we go. Purity seals. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Good to have actual 40k fans who can let me know all this stuff because I am terrible about it. Let's see. see if we can dot these. There is a pattern as far as the leather on this handle, but it's also like not really worth trying to get it because no one's gonna fucking notice. And also it's just difficult, and I have like other things I need to worry about. So I'm not gonna sit here all day trying to get the dots of paint in the correct pattern. As long as it's kind of generally works, I'm happy with it. There we go. That'll do fine. Oh, and then his bald-ass head. I almost forgot about that. I guess we should get the back of these purity seals, too. Just like a tad bit of paint on there would do fine. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. The back of these, no one's going to see the back of those. Oh, that looks... That already looks better just with the highlights on all this stuff that's needs that medium flesh tone. This paint is drying out again. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, well. Okay. There we go. He's looking good. Nice. Oh, and you can still tell where that little, the chip thing in his forehead is. Like gene seed, I want to say. I'm, again, not good again 40k lore, but that thing in his head, you can still see it. Just perfect. We just painting for the night? Yeah, more than likely. I mean, if we wrap up early, I'm not opposed to maybe popping in for some Zomboid. I know Allie has been really wanting me to pop back into the multiplayer, and I've still got to do Build 42 at some point. Some single player Zomboid. I need to be doing honestly more Zomboid in general. Like it's kind of I don't know. I'm just curious what's happening with the game. I need to be checking up on it more. Okay, this guy's just got a few things. We may have to get a brand new brush when we do the whites on their chest, because those are going to be very, very important. We're going to do finish up this flesh tone on like the little stuff. Then we're going to do the orange on all the guns. Then we're going to do highlights of white, which shouldn't take too long. Then the eyes, and then we're going to give them just like a minute to dry. Then finish up the bases. Some deep rock. Ooh, we could do deep. I do love deep rock. We'll return to deep rock at some point, I'm sure. I would love to do deep rock on a day we can get more people, because we did also run with Kinji, and there's a couple other people who also play deep rock. So I'd like to schedule a time when we can have as many people as possible playing. So probably not deep rock tonight. But if we play a game tonight, it would definitely be Zomboid. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get started. Just dive into it. No point in trying to make a plan. Who needs plans? Let's mix this a bit more. Some water in there. I'm just going to have to get some more paint at some point. Also, Reed, you and me and Captain T still have to play some Hunt Showdown at some point as a trio. I know he's been really, really wanting me to play that. So I've got a lot of multiplayer stuff in the docket. But hey, I mean, there are worse things than having a lot of people want to play games. Like, that is probably one of the best things. Oh, specifically the paint we're using right now, by the way, is Vallejo medium flesh tone. Kind of an odd choice, but I think it really, really ended up looking good. Like I said, we used medium flesh tone for that holster, the purity seals. There's going to be some white highlights on the purity seals too eventually, and on his bald head. And I feel like it worked out very well. Shared a short. Hell yeah, I'll check it out. Absolutely. I'll give it a like and a comment. Go. That, get under his armpit there. Go. That's perfect. And drawn nice and taut right here. Yo, what's up, Allie? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Glad you made it. Oh, I forgot to get their little thing on their helmet. Oh, well, I'll get that in a sec. Go. I would zoom it in more, but my camera, the quality wouldn't be any better. Or else I would. Perfect. Does he have a... He does not have a holster. This dude is just doesn't even have a holster. He's ready to just carry his gun at all, his pistol at all times. I respect it. That's a man who's prepared. Also, I probably just forgot to attach it. Or didn't have space. Or probably forgot. Forgetting seems more like me, to be honest. Also, we are under the art tag on Twitch. I was promised we'd get more furries, honestly. Giant amount of a helicopter. Oh, right! You guys have expanded helicopter events. You got some crazy shit going on. I can't wait to get gunned down by an AC-130. Or whatever kind of helicopter. For how much I follow... For how much I like following wars, I probably should know helicopters better. Go. Cool. Yeah, Allie, I was saying earlier, if we wrap up with these guys, which I have no idea how long this is going to take. It's going pretty fast right now, but this is like the easy stuff. If we have spare time later, I would definitely hop into the Zomboid server before anything else. But whether or not we have time, I'm not quite sure. Go. Yeah, it's a bit too much water. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. That'll do. Okay. Now I forgot to get these tubes on their helmet. So I gotta break out the small brush real fast to grab those. Just a quick little dab. There we go. Get way in there. That'll do. And then this gentleman, this fine gentleman as well, also needs just a touch. Just a touch. There we go. All right. All right, one more. One more, and then we reset, and then we go back and do the orange, which actually will be cool. The orange on the guns really makes a huge difference. Honestly, I'm surprised this is making such a huge difference, too. There we go. There we go. My God. I didn't realize we had so many flight experts here. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Oh, damn. Ohio is just turning into a hive city with each passing day. Except, well, I guess in a hive city, the manufactorums would actually be running instead of sitting idle. There we go. The warp. Is the warp Appalachia? Because if not, then it should be. Full of crazy monsters, demons that hiding in the darkest corners. It's basically Appalachia. I mean, used as a dangerous thoroughfare between industrialized areas and the Imperium. I mean, go. Except the Tau can't pass through it, but you know, whatever. Through Appalachia, they'd probably get harassed. That's the one thing, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Oh, you got to keep me posted on this. Imagine Cadia if they gave up. Oh, that's depressing. Oh man. Oh, damn. Ooh, Vibes. You got to keep me posted on this. Death Guard army. And the orcs, too, honestly. I am always looking for new ideas and color schemes, so keep me posted on these. Put them in the, put them out in the Discord. I did make, by the way, for those interested, the Discord is available for everyone. It's not a paid thing, and there's a link in the description, which I did make sure is correct. Don't tell me to stop eating paint. I will eat paint if I want to eat paint. Come on, guys. How do you think I got so good at painting? It's because I killed enough brain cells that I just pick colors based on vibes. It's exactly how I got good at painting. Yep. The light is just refracting so terribly right there at this angle. Give me a big, big dab. Perfect thing to do before painting small crap like this. Big, big dabs. Nope, nope, fucked it up. Nope, fucked it up. Get off there. Get off of there. Get off of there. Go. That's better. Okay, it's still not ideal. Still not great, but it'll do. Oh, yeah. You told me about them killing Yarick off screen. Stupid fucking decision. Especially when they put in all that effort to make a brand... Well, not brand new now. To make a Warhammer animation out of Yarick because they know that's like one of the most iconic moments. Maybe not like in the lore itself, but to the fans of 40K, that's one of like the most iconic moments. And to fucking kill him off screen. Stupid. Ah, well, that's Games Workshop. Never been very, I don't know, always been too protective of a brand they don't entirely know what to do with. I guess like a lot of brands these days. I guess they're not any different in that regard. I mean, again, I'm a fucking Star Wars fan. Who am I to judge bad decisions of a company? Let's get a big one right there. There along that corner. There. Perfect. Oh, quick reminder, hit the like button below the stream as well. Hit the I don't know what is there a stream? Is there a like button on Twitch? I don't know. Yeah, hit the, if you're on YouTube, I know a lot of you guys are, please hit the like button down below the stream. It would be super appreciated. Go. Gazgul got his boyfriend crumped? Oof. Well, good luck to him. I'm sure Abaddon's just gonna sit back, watch the nonsense, and kill, and when they're injured, kill whoever's left. Abaddon? Whatever. There we go. Okay, I think that's it for the flesh tone. Should be it. Now we move on. Now we move on to clear orange. This should be very interesting. This is one of my favorite paints, just Like, literally ever. Like, Vallejo Clear Orange is just one of the best paints ever made. It's incredible, and I love it to pieces. Come on. But work with me here. Work with me. Oh, come on. Ooh. It does not appear to like me very much, though. Okay. Where are those paper clips? I had spares. Go. We only use the fanciest tools here at New Memphis Minis. Only the fanciest. Only the most expensive Citadel tools in our depository, as you can tell. Only the fanciest techniques. I probably need more than that, but it'll dry out before I can use it. It's been super, super dry here the last couple of days. Had to move all my plants back into partial shade because they all started fucking frying in the sun. There we go. There we are. Go. This is the highlight I've been really excited to do. I'm gonna need to bubble it a bit. So gentle, gentle, gentle. Shoot. Got it on his fingers. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. Get that off. Off, off, off. Get off. Ugh, great. Oh well. I'll have to come back and do some adjustments, but that's not really surprising. look how bright that is. Oh, it's perfect. Perfect. Ah, phenomenal. Phenomenal. Okay. Melt-A-Guns? No, I think they're just bolters. I think they're just regular bolters. For a for Dark Angels, normally these would be, as I'm sure all the 40k fans already know, but for those who don't, these would be a flat red, and the green on the armor would be a much more foresty green. And I just didn't like that scheme. It's too Christmassy. I thought it wasn't what I wanted, so I modified it to be this, and I thought that the orange and the more intermediate green would look better together, and I think it does. I think it really, really works. The ones where I got really crazy were the Blade Guard veterans. I'll show them in just a second. I've got them sitting right next to me. Because for those, if you know anything about them, there's like their default paint scheme is like a khaki with the same green and red like mixed in. It's weird scheme. That somehow works even on Games Workshop, but I still think mine is better. Well, mine is more like me. You know, it's brighter, it's more vibrant, it's more fun. You know, and it's focused on being... It focuses more on the 3-foot rule, which a lot of Games Workshop schemes don't. You know, because Games Workshop, though I do commend Games... I think Games Workshop does do some really good things as a company as far as the hobbying side. It does feel like they're a company that does want you to actually paint the stuff, not just hoard the paints and never use them. Which is really saying something, because a lot of companies these days, you know, would just try to get you to buy as many paints as possible and then never use them. It feels like Games Workshop does actually want you to do the painting. Let's leave that there. Yeah, here are... Where is it? Get here. Here's the Blade Guard veterans that I did with the... As you can see, of course, there's the same green color and the khaki. Well, not khaki. It's the cork brown, actually. So it's a slightly different light brown from the medium flesh tone that we used. But I think they turned out, those shields look so good. And they look even better. I'm going to, I will have, there are some photos on my Instagram, actually, if you want to see them. But I can also put some, whenever these are done, I will also put some photos of them alongside the other 5 Space Marines we've did, and alongside the Blade Guard veterans, so we can see the full army, which is 13 models currently. Well, currently 8 finished models. And 13 models at the end of tonight, hopefully. And then I still have another 5 Space Marines armed with some kind of plasma caster. I don't know what that is. And then a captain, I think it is. So I've got another 6 to do in this combat patrol. The Dark Angels combat patrol is really small. It's pretty much all infantry, but fortunately, it was cheap. And I like painting infantry, so it worked out. Alright, now we just have some small details. So let's switch over to the delicious paint. Let's switch over to the tiny brush. To our, what is this? It's just a 00. It's not a 000. It's just a 00. Let me get these very small details here. By the way, do let me know if you guys prefer the painting streams with or without the music on. I like the music, but only when I'm not doing, like, if I'm doing really, really tiny specific work like this, I don't really like to have it on. I find it a little bit distracting. But in future streams where we're doing more like mass work, general stuff, stuff I don't care about, maybe even like gobos, we could have it on again. So do let me know what your preference is, and it will be taken into account. But like I said, for really, really hyper-specific stuff, I kind of need the quiet, because this stuff can be a little bit difficult and a little bit tricky. I got some on there. Oh, well. Probably going to have to do some touch-ups on the armor, but that's not really a big deal. Go. I think that's just about done. Oh, gorgeous. Some would go smooth jazz. Well, I got to figure out stuff that's not going to get me copyright struck. Last stream, what I had on was the, for those who didn't recognize it, I think at least some people did, the FTL soundtrack, and then the soundtrack from Kingdom. I believe it was actually specifically Kingdom 2 Crowns. Great game if you haven't played Kingdom. Go play it. It's great. Kingdom Classic is actually free on Steam. I recommend grabbing it. And the whole series is great. Yeah, but those are the soundtracks that I was using because they're on Spotify and they don't trigger any copyrights on YouTube, which is amazing. Not that I'm super like, the only real worry about YouTube copyright stuff with music is that I won't be able to monetize the VOD, which isn't really a big deal because my VODs don't do well. And that may change one day and I'll have to consider it, but right now it's not a big deal. But I'd still like for the VODs to have like the potential to still get some traction and not be demonetized, meaning they just straight up get buried. And especially, like just having a lot of, even VODs, having a lot of stuff on your channel get demonetized due to copyright is also just not good for your algorithmic performance in general. So I would like to do some like jazz or something like that, but again, it's finding stuff that's not going to get me demonetized immediately. Anyway, this one looks great, right? Great so far. Let's move on to the next one. Heavenly dear Father, lend me your strength. Yeah, YouTube is really restrictive. Void War 40k FTL. I have not. Hey man, put it in the content suggestions. I was actually checking that just earlier today. I'm really... Those who are over on the Discord will know I have been working a lot harder to make sure I'm over there more and interacting more. So if you have content suggestions, put them in the Discord and I will see them. I am doing a better job at checking that. In the next couple of days, though, I am going to be doing some transcription work, so I might not be streaming for as long because, I got to make money. So, yeah, that was it. That was all I just wanted to say. But yeah, I'm trying to be on the Discord more. If you want to interact with me, that's a good place to do it. And if you want to put in content suggestions, I will check it. What's it called? Void War. I also still have a list of notes of stuff I've been recommended to previously in the middle of the stream. It's kind of building up at this point, though. And Captain T still wants me to play Disco Elysium, which Disco Elysium has been recommended to me a lot. And as a connoisseur of writing in games, That's I feel like that game's got to be soon because I've heard nothing but good things about the writing in that game, and that I take as a challenge because I love writing. I love good writing. It's great. And I've heard that game is going to make me a communist. I don't know. I heard that about Watchmen too, and it didn't work out. So there we go. Heard about The Last of Us too. Yeah, The Last of Us. Was it season 1 or 2 on HBO? The one where they did the. It's a commune. We're communists. Yeah, look how great it is being a communist. Oh my god. Fucking cringe. Fucking cringe ass show. No wonder it got panned. Boy, it was funny watching them make the exact same mistake. Watching Neil Druckmann make exactly the same mistake twice and not learn his lesson. God, was that funny. There we go. Perfect. 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 All right. Excellent. Also, like I was saying earlier, we're under the art tag on Twitch. I was promised if we were under the art tag on Twitch, we would find lots and lots of furries. I have not met one furry aside from the usual ones, so I'm quite disappointed so far by Twitch, if I'm entirely honest. Quite disappointed by the art tag. I was promised furries would come flooding in. Just like the internet promised me that there were hot singles in my area, and it never worked out. And all those free iPads that I won that I never got. What a shame. What a shame. Oh my god, when's the last time you saw a free iPad advertisement? That's an old ass joke now. Oh my god. iPad. Are iPads even a thing still? Oh man. God, I'm old now. Jesus. Remember iPads? Does anyone even use tablets anymore? I feel like everyone just does everything on their phone now. I don't know. Or just gets. I feel like laptops are kind of coming back ever since Chromebooks, which I think is great. Transcription gig, it's just a side hustle thing. Doesn't pay great, but it's something. It's 10, 15. Put in a lot of work, $50 here and there every day. Put in a couple of hours. It's not great, but it's money. It's rent. That's what matters. Thank you to Signy, by the way. If you guys see Signy in here, Signifier Blackburn, if he shows his face, please, everyone say a big thank you to him for buying 5 Twitch subs yesterday, which is amazing of him. Incredible of him. Love the support. Great to see. Everyone who has supported me, by the way, you guys are all amazing, including those of you who like and comment on the videos or who play games with me, such as Stardew Valley. Thanks again, Al. Super appreciated. Your commentary on an introduction to Sam Hyde is invaluable. I've been thinking about making a video trying to actually understand Sam Hyde for a while now. Seems fun. And also, he seems like the kind of guy who would watch every single video made about him, so I'd probably be able to get his attention, which would be funny. Maybe we'll even start a Twitter war. Ooh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Get into a Twitter war with Sam Hyde. Boy, that would be fun. God, he would crush me. Oh, well. Ah, well. I don't even use Twitter. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. Go. Tiny, tiny little details. There we go. Yes. Yes. Oh, so good. So good. Love this. Love this orange. I am addicted to Vallejo Clear Orange. So, so good. Such a great paint. Such a phenomenal paint. Love it to pieces. There we go. Oh, so good. So good. I think I forgot to get the barrel on the last one. I need to do that. I've gone back and forth on whether or not I'm actually painting the barrels in orange. Whatever. When I forget small details like that in between models, I try not to let it bother me, because it always happens. You know, you always forget, oh, is this detail in green, or is this one detail, you know, the barrel ends up painted on one model but not on another. You can't let that kind of shit bother you, especially if you're going to get into this kind of stuff. You're just going to be here all day trying to get everything. I also don't drill out my gun barrels. I know that 40K fans watching this are probably going to be offended, but it looks fine. It looks fine not drilled out. I don't know, in my opinion. I feel like if I drilled it out, I'd end up making it worse. You know, have a good enough contrast, and you don't really need it, in my experience. But that's just mine. I'm going to go back real fast and paint this gun barrel, though. In part, mostly, again, I don't care about the detail, but I accidentally got orange on it anyway, so I may as well. Just go ahead and do the whole thing. There we go. Is the Amazon show still happening? I keep hearing, because like Henry Cavill's already walked away at this point, right? And he was like the one actual Warhammer nerd who was like on the staff. And they made him mad by making changes to the lore. And while the Fallout show could get away with rolling their eyes and going, well, Fallout is just stupid for stupid people, so that's why the show doesn't have to make sense. I do not feel as if Warhammer 40K fans will be as forgiving. Especially when Warhammer 40K, honestly, does not have the broad appeal of something like Fallout. You know, thanks to the Bethesda, for as much as they have issues. Bethesda did give Fallout broad appeal. 40K has not gotten that. You know, there hasn't even been a good Total War about it. They do not have that broad appeal. They need the core audience of 40K to come and support the show, and they've already pissed them off with this Custodes shit. So, I don't know. Is the show even happening? It's definitely not a good idea to finish it at this point if you've already pissed off the fans. I mean, we saw what happened with the Avatar show on Netflix, where the Avatar show actually did have good action and good representations of bending in live action, which were the main things everyone was worried about. Then the writing was ass, because, surprise, surprise, they pissed off the showrunners of the original cartoon who didn't want to be a part of the project, like, halfway through. You know, I know that's Netflix and not Amazon, but, you know, the problems with these corporations attempting to make art goes across boundaries. You know, it's the soullessness, the need to be broadly appealing while actively refusing to understand the source material. You know, if they try to change the politics of 40K, such as, you know, making Custodes women, because it's a modern show. If they try to with that shit with 40K, I do not think the fan base will be as forgiving as they were with Fallout. And Fallout's political stuff was really went over a lot of the changes they made with that. I think went over a lot more people's heads. I've talked about that before. I do not think that will be the case with 40K. We will see. Yeah, oh yeah, Halo. Halo is another great example of them trying to make like a space, well, space opera is the wrong word, because space operas are cool. Star Wars is a space opera. But like trying to make like a, you know, Days of Our Lives out of a popular video game franchise. It is kind of funny that like nerd culture, video game franchises, comic book franchises are now big enough that they are the properties worth adapting in 2025. But it sucks because when you adopt them for a normie audience, you can either do it really well or you can do it like ass. And these companies are actively choosing to do ass most of the time. Which, it's unfortunate. That doesn't really matter. I think it's a little bit closer around this bolt. Just a little bit closer there. A bit more on the top. we go. Cool. Yeah, he's all set. On to the next one. Doesn't help 7% of the writers hate the fan base. Yup. Who was that guy who was sending letters to the original creator saying, like, haha, I'm destroying your franchise? Who was that guy? Oh, there was one. I know it wasn't The Last of Us. The Last of Us, they actually did get the original, well, one of the, like, multiple original creators from Naughty Dog, and the least talented one. But he's the one with the correct politics, so that's why he's stuck around. You don't have that much orange at all. You're going to be pretty easy. Although the next one has 2 weapons. It's not a big deal. I need to get this. I'm excited to get this power knife. That is so ugly. That knife is so incredibly ugly. I am so ready to have that be done. So I'm glad the overlay looks good. I spent a lot of time today working on the overlay. Especially, mostly on the vertical one, not the horizontal one. So I'm glad that it's turning out. It looks good. And the helmet stayed on. Yeah, they really did not... The Halo show really did not understand Master Chief as a character. And you know what's really sad about the Halo show is that they thought they were making Master Chief more appealing to a normie audience, and specifically to women. But if you've ever talked to actual... But they clearly didn't talk to actual female Halo fans, many of whom, from what I have heard, felt quite betrayed by him taking the helmet off. The helmet staying on was part of the appeal. Like, that's half the appeal of him. Like, they really did not understand. Because I gotta be honest, like, among the characters who have dedicated, male characters have dedicated female followings online, Master Chief's kind of a hunk. Like, there's a lot of female Halo fans are quite enamored with him. And when you look at him, I mean, it makes sense why. You know, he's the big hero. There's a simplicity to him that's beautiful. You know, he is just this big patriarchal figure who goes around killing aliens and saving people. It's like it's not complicated. And they overcomplicated it. And they were like, he needs to take off the helmet. He needs to be in a fucking love triangle. He needs to do all this other crap. We need to turn Halo into a fucking soap opera. And they ended up ruining his appeal that actual female Halo fans liked about him. Oh, the irony. In their attempts to make him broadly appealing to their millennial suburban white woman audience that Amazon has. Because they certainly weren't making it for the fans. They certainly were not making that show for the fans. And, like, you know, different properties within a franchise don't need to all be made for the same, to the fans. It's, you know, I understand that some things are made to bring new people in, and so they're going to stretch the lore. But they could have just made something without Master Chief. And they've made live-action Halo with a good Master Chief before. What was that show, Forward Unto Dawn? I saw that back with baby Jennifer Lawrence. That was really, really good. And that was actually a good representation of Master Chief. It was kind of, I mean, it had the issue of the fact that he was not the main character, but, you know, he wasn't supposed to be. I don't know. It's sad. They didn't even bother to look at actual live-action Halo stuff that did exist to find out how to represent Master Chief. Because even that understood he keeps the helmet on. Dumb and horrible. Dumb and horrible. this paint's drying out. Come on, work with me. Well, we got 2 done. It's alright if it dries out a bit. Work with me, paint. Work with me, clear orange. Come on, you're my favorite paint for a reason. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Go. But. Oh, forward unto dawn? Had Spartan Locke? Really? I remember Spartan Locke. He was in he was the, I forget the actor who plays him. I really like that actor, but man, Spartan Locke was a terrible character. Awful, awful. 90% of the movie was orcs being orcs. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, the soundtrack was pretty good to the WoW movie. I will say that. The soundtrack was pretty good, but that's, I don't know. That's not a given these days. Way too often, the Warcraft movie didn't make this mistake, fortunately. But for a lot of properties these days, everything wants to be the next Game of Thrones. So they all get Ramin Djawadi to do the fucking soundtrack. They got him do the Fallout show. If you wondered why the Fallout show's music was A, mediocre, and B, didn't sound anything like Fallout, was super understated, it's because they got the guy who did the Game of Thrones soundtrack to do it, and he did not know what he was doing. Like, he's a great composer. He did he did well on certain parts of the Westworld soundtrack. Obviously, the Game of Thrones soundtrack is iconic, but he's never been good with sci-fi or industrial stuff. They should have got fucking Jesper Kyd, the guy who did the Dark Tide soundtrack, to do it. To do the Fallout soundtrack if they were going to. Or just get Einon Zur, the guy who did the games, you know. The original game soundtrack, again, you know, for as much as Bethesda gets shat on, Fallout 3 and 4 soundtracks, that main theme, iconic. Dun, dun, dun. And the drums come in. It sounds like fucking beating on an oil barrel. Oh, it's so good. So good. And so it does such a good job thematically of setting up the world without any actual words, you know? You listen to the Fallout 3 and 4 soundtracks, and you're like, Western meets industrial apocalypse. Got it. Like, the vibe is there. No words spoken. So good. And though I like Ramin Djawadi, the Fallout soundtrack in the show was very understated and not very good. Not good at all. Very, very boring, if I'm entirely honest, which is the last thing you want anything in Fallout to be, is boring. That's just awful. That's terrible. Okay. What else do we got here? Bit there. Oh, I'm gonna need some more paint soon. That's fine though. I'm making my biggest worry is always about wasting paint more than anything else, and I'm not doing that here. So we are using all of this. As long as it's not just like drying out and getting wasted, that's what matters. Oh, he's got his sidearm that needs done too. There we go. You see, Vibes, the problem is you're thinking like long term. You're thinking about a show that could last for a very, very long time. Hollywood doesn't really do that. They don't build shows that are institutions anymore. You know, Hollywood does not, that's not, half of it's not even in Hollywood anymore. They film in Atlanta, they fund it out of New York. Hollywood's being bypassed at this point. Maybe that's why the cultural institution isn't there. A lot of the time, I mean, it's, you can't get another Doctor Who, even a Star Wars, didn't have many shows, but you get my mean. You know, you can't get another Doctor Who, you can't get another Star Trek, another long-running show in this era of Hollywood. You just can't. They're not interested in building stuff that lasts a long time. They just want stuff that's hot, that's new, and that's really it. I mean, a lot of the sad reality is that same as everything else, same as companies, same with so many things in modern economy, it's based on their ability to pitch it to VC firms to get funding. So they need something hot and new and fresh every 3 years. So, things that are already established and just slowly appreciating, slowly doing better each year, selling a few more toys, or just, shows that could just be, even if one season, the 18th season of the Warhammer show doesn't become the biggest thing ever, they still manage to make a competent show and they keep it going. You're thinking long term. You're thinking with logic. You're thinking about building a brand that lasts the test of time. Hollywood doesn't work that way. They don't work that way anymore. At all. At all. It's really sad to admit, but it's extremely true. Everything is about pitching to VC firms to get the funding for the hot new project for you to invest in, because the ultra wealthy are so wealthy they need to constantly find new things to throw money into. So they throw it into hot new things that bomb out after 3 years or fall apart due to a lack of cohesive vision. And then they move on to the next thing. And it's like economy run by vultures. Terrible. Why we can never get good art in any field. TV, movies, novels, anything. It's awful. Terrible. Oh yeah, Stargate. Stargate's another one. But I mean, it's like it further proves the point. You can't get another Stargate or another what's the other one? Battlestar. Other long-running sci-fi show. You can't get those anymore. You only get what even that era, even the Stargate era of Hollywood is still like pretty far removed from where we are now. I mean, Stargate probably was one of the last like real Hollywood shows that lasted. Coming off of filling in the void that Star Trek kind of left behind, because that was during, I believe that was launched during Star Trek's kind of dark age, which is arguably still going through, as there's no Star Trek properties right now. Or maybe they have some, I think they were like making some kind of Hulu or Paramount Plus exclusive stuff. I don't know. Yeah, 90% of what comes out now is just bad. And there's plenty of old catalog stuff to come out to catch up on. And that's part of what makes a Netflix subscription worth it, is the fact that there's nothing new coming out that's worth watching, even on Netflix. It's just awful. Just terrible. All the content we watch, whether it be online, movies, or TVs, is just recycled garbage. Hell, even half the Twitch streamers are just watching YouTube videos. Ugh. There we go. Alright. He is Gucci. Hell yeah. I have mixed feelings on streaming services. There's a lot to be said about how they've changed the model of television. And to be honest, the model of... They still... Despite how long it's been, the streaming model has still not figured out a way to really be consistently profitable. Ideally, the thing is, the streaming model ideally would be a model that's built around long-term, like, sustained but slow growth, and with dips and valleys mixed in there as well. When you're based off of subscriptions, ideally, you would think that a subscription based model would be the perfect scenario in which you would get another Doctor Who, in which you would get another Star Trek, because it's all about convincing people to sign on for the long term. The HBO model was a subscription model, and it gave us incredible stuff. The Sopranos and Game of Thrones, and for like 4 seasons. Even the Sopranos fell off a bit. Any number. HBO is known for quality with a subscription model because HBO made multiple seasons of and needed and went for quality over quantity. Ideally, the streaming model would follow in those footsteps, but they've actively chosen not to. They have actively chosen to adapt the streaming model while still needing to base everything about Oz. Yes, Oz, also a great show. Always loved J.K. Simmons playing the head of the the head of the white nationalists. Oh my god. Anyway, HBO made a lot of great stuff off the subscription model. It's not a new model, despite what Netflix would have you believe. It's not a new model, and we know how to make the model successful. It's with, you have to be really discerning. You have to make a smaller number of things, and you have to consistently convince your audience every year that they have to resubscribe because your service is worth paying subscriptions for. What was HBO's motto for a long time? It's not just television. It's exactly that. But now we're in this weird era where streaming wants to have that era of prestige of old school HBO, of Sopranos era HBO, but they also want to get that VC funding. They want to get that, they want to constantly have hot new things, not slowly appreciating assets and long-term subscriptions. They want to have the hot new thing every single year, not consistent revenue streams, as the streaming model should be, leaning toward. And it's led to them becoming a confused mess. Even Netflix in its early days had to focus on quality when they were an early subscription service. That's how we got the early seasons of Stranger Things, That's how we got any number of things. Remember when Netflix was known for quality over quantity? That happened in their early days. It's how they blew up when they had Stranger Things. They had there were more. Help me out here. The early Netflix days when they were making really, really good stuff. I don't know. It was gay. The Sandman show's gay. I mean, if it's modern Netflix, yeah. Postmodern, whatever. If it's today's Netflix, yeah, it's definitely gay. Everything has to be fucking gay. And I got no problem with the gays. I like the gays. Just, I just don't need, gay representation. What percentage of men are gay? Well, like 10, 15%? Maybe. That's being generous. And that's including the trans, too, and the bisexuals who are, kind of, as iffy as whether or not they're trans, as whether or not they're gays. So why is it that when I turn on some TV shows, 50% of the characters are gay? Why? That's not representation. That's just tipping the scales in the opposite direction. And that I do not want to see in TV or movies or video games. Where 50% of female characters are lesbians. Well, that's how it's written by horny dudes. Which a surprising amount of woke content is. Go. Even as a gay man, we got to cut back on all the gay stuff. It's a bit too much. Yeah. Honestly, it's kind of sad these days. And I want to be clear. I'm a straight man, so take all this with a grain of salt. The opinions of actual gays on the gay community should come far before mine as far as the validity of their, what they're saying. But it really sucks to see so much, erasure of actual gay culture as everything has to be trans now.
And it's especially weird because most of the people who claim to be trans are just very confused straight women, if I'm totally honest. Sorry, gonna get real edgy here. Most of them are just confused straight women. It's just really sad. But straight women have really taken over gay community, and it's led to the vehement erasure of gay men who are not either men in drag pretending to be trans, a la what's his face? You probably vibes. I feel like you already know who I'm about to say. What's his Dylan Mulvaney, or like lesbians and gays are being erased in favor of the trans stuff, and the trans stuff is mostly just straight women, and straight women are like causing the erasure of like half the LGBT community by allegedly supporting the LGBT community. It's wild. Y'all shouldn't be letting this happen. Hey, not my monkey though. I don't know. You know what? I shouldn't even be talking about this. It's not my fight. I shouldn't even be talking about this. As much as I would love to rant about the trans stuff. It's not even my fight. And I feel like there's more people who are like having the fight now, you know? It's just whatever. I used to really like RuPaul, but I don't know. I mean, a lot of RuPaul has just kind of been flanderized like a lot of gay culture now, in my opinion, as a straight man who's watching this from a distance. I don't know. It seems like the culture is catching up, and there's a lot more critical eye being paid to this stuff. So I am content to sit back and just kind of watch it unfold. It is not my fight. Just keep men out of the bathrooms and women's sports, and we don't have a problem as far as I'm concerned. As long as that's happening. That's all I really care about. As long as we do that, I am content. And honestly, the way it should be, let the LGBT community fight its own battles. They can deal with their own shit. They have the organization. They have the know-how. They have the political momentum. They can fight their own battles. You know. That's for them. It would be naive to say the LGBT community is still yes, there is some degree of oppression as with any historically marginalized group that does exist, but they have the political momentum and the political infrastructure and the organization now. They're doing fine. They're doing fine. You know, when real actual issues do arise, they are able to fight their own battles effectively, and that's honestly what people fought for. That's what's good. That's what Stonewall was all about, and many other fights before it. I'm glad they have that now. Good for them. You know? Keep those, You know what I always say? You know what I've been saying about Trump and the Epstein shit? The importance of us as Americans. Well, not ever, but as an American myself, you know how much I love making sure make sure the government knows who's in charge. This is the people's country. This ain't, make sure that they know who's in charge. This is a place that's by the people, for the people, as our greatest president would say. Of the people, by the people, for the people. At the end of the day. Go. Let me know these oranges, how you guys think this orange is turning out, by the way. I am so happy with this. I am so... Personally, I don't know what you guys think, but I am so happy with this orange. Oh, I think it looks so good. So good. And I'll throw in another reminder. Please do remember, hit the like button down below this stream if you're enjoying it. And check out the most recent New Memphis game review on Hunt Showdown. Even if you haven't played the game, it would be super appreciated if you checked it out. See if you like it. Leave a like and a comment. Super appreciated. Super appreciated. Help out with all the algorithmic things. Go. I know it's cringe, but... Ugh. I mean... Want to make a career out of this, gotta do what you gotta do. So help me out, guys. There we go. Alright. Now let's get the rest of this. Get these small details taken care of. Let's do a little bit in the middle. Go. Just a few passes along there. On the bottom. There we go.
There we go. Hell yeah.
How funny would it be if the last thing Trump does is pardon himself, is release it and then pardon himself immediately? I'd kind of respect that, honestly. I mean, that's what Biden did with Hunter. Immediately pardoned him when he was getting out of office, and everyone forgave him. Oh God, oh, that was the last. I feel like a lot of respect was lost for the Democrat Party at that time. There's another thing here I missed that I need the medium flesh tone for. The Democrat Party lost a lot of respect that day. I feel like Trump would do some shit like that, though. I mean, at least they'd be released. I mean, it would be a very burn it all down moment if he did that, because he wouldn't just be throwing himself under the bus. He'd be throwing a lot of people under the bus. There's a lot of people on that list. There's a lot of people who were on Epstein Island. It ain't just Trump. There were a lot of them. I don't know. Is America ready to see all their favorite faces destroyed? Honestly, I feel like, yeah. Like, I feel like Hollywood is just cringe now, especially to young people. Hollywood is losing face left and right. Will Smith helped with that a lot, and is continuing to. But Hollywood is just struggling right now. Oh, man. It'd be great if Trump released the list and Hollywood just finally burned to the ground. We got halfway there in the Palisades fire. We'll see how far we get. Epstein would be just Palisades Part 2. Okay. And one on the front there. That'll do fine. That'll do fine. Okay. I'm not going to try and get absolutely everything. Well, the closer we can get, though, to everything. Alright, yeah. Need the tiny brush. Need a new prime minister. Well, I mean, I got some good news for you. The UK. I mean, do you want another Liz Truss situation? Do you want another 45-day prime minister? That whole mess where the UK was going through them like we're going through new prime ministers every 10 minutes. I don't know. The UK. A lot of Europe's in this situation. I mean, when it comes to leaders, I both like and don't like. I'm not going to give any specifics on whether I like him or don't like him, because it's not really relevant right now, but a lot of European countries are unfortunately having that problem right now, where they are, this is something that Giorgia Meloni specifically has been citing as she has continued to consolidate the power of her party in Italy, which I am not going to say whether I approve or disapprove of, in large part because I don't know Italian politics well enough to say whether or not it's a good or a bad thing. But one thing that she has cited because people have since day one of her getting into office have said that she's a fascist, which again I don't know Italian politics. I'm not going to weigh in, but she has made moves to consolidate the power of her party and diminish the power of elections in Italy. And the reason she has given for why she wants to do that is because Italy has this merry-go-round of prime ministers. Now the UK is having the exact same problem. It's kind of like big bro Keir Starmer's bringing out the worst and worst laws. Like I said, I think Keir, good old two-tier Keir, wants stability. I mean, as much as I would love to shit all over him for being a boring nothing burger of a prime minister, for being a bland white bread sandwich whose filling is a third slice of white bread, for being, the human embodiment of ennui. As much as I would love to shit all over Keir Starmer for being a bland slice of nothing that he is, he does seem to want what's best for the UK, but I think his ideas are a bit outdated. We'll see what countries end up doing the best. That's going to be what really figures it out here. I mean, will the UK go down the same road that Italy did over several decades, where they're just going through prime minister after prime minister after prime minister and government after government after government, administration after administration. That's not better for them to be doing that constantly. You know, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard because on the one hand, you know, if you couldn't tell, I'm very much pro democracy, but also when you have a government that's cycling because the people decide every 10 minutes they want a new government, I don't know. I don't know. The last thing the UK needs to be telling anybody is that they need to leave the country. The UK is already hemorrhaging population. That's the whole reason they have to keep, you know, not stopping the boats, is because they're hemorrhaging population. It's the whole reason. Same with liberal states here in the United States. Like, the whole reason they're fighting for immigrants so hard is because they're hemorrhaging population. They don't want to admit it, but they are. There we go. I forgot I built his rifle wrong. It's not stuck in all the way. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Gonna need a little more paint. Alright. Just his pistol, and then there's not much orange on this guy at all, so we really don't need too much. It's crazy in the UK. Seen 28 days later, a UK political documentary on what happens after Keir Starmer. Honestly, probably accurate. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, is it lagging? Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Okay, I'm doing my best here. Oh, my God. Yeah, I've heard the UK is, I don't know. We'll see what happens. The funny thing is, the UK keeps pretending they're a bastion of democracy when, historically, the thing about the shift toward nationalism that we're seeing across the West is, it's being pitched as a shift toward fascism. That is not right. Okay, so it's not everybody. Might just be Australian servers. Sorry. The thing is, with the shift to nationalism that we're seeing, which I'm not saying in a positive or negative way, just that it's happening in the West. The shift to nationalism is not the same as us in the West becoming fascist. It's our nations discovering exactly who they are and what it is that they stand for, what it is they're willing to fight for better and for worse. Because sometimes you find out who people really are, and it's not great. The UK is not historically a democracy. That is a very recent thing. The UK is not. Much in the same way, you know, back during the Iraq War, you know, a lot of there's been a sort of, here in the United States, and since that war, there's been a sort of, I would not say it's been empathetic toward Saddam Hussein, but there has been a sense where people sort of admit that, you know, like, yeah, he was a crazy bastard, but, like, you kind of needed a crazy bastard with an authoritarian streak to run a country that's so nuts in the Middle East, you know? You kind of needed that to run a country like that. You kind of needed someone. Yeah, we kicked their asses, but who cares? I mean, we kicked in door after door in the Middle East, and it just caused the nations to fall apart, because it turns out you kind of need to be a little tyrannical to run a nation in that region. You know, Britain may go through a similar realization, where suddenly we realize Britain was not historically a democracy for a reason. I don't know. Ooh, we're getting into Hunt someday. One day, sometime. Preferably this week, but we'll have to see. We are painting the Space Marines, our Dark Angels of Star Command. Hope you like them so far. We just finished the orange on here. Oh, we need some more medium flesh tone for that. I gotta finish this up before the paint dries, so keep talking. Oh, anyway, the UK and its political system is like chewing, I mean, just as with many European countries, the UK is chewing through prime ministers, getting new ones every 10 minutes. And now people want Keir Starmer out because the Labour Party seemed to think that, and it seemed like Britain as a whole was going for it for a while, they seemed to think that adopting a more German-style technocrat would give them stability, that would give them a sign of stability. Um, and it worked for a while. You know, it seemed Keir Starmer was swept in on a big wave of legitimate fervor. People really thought this was going to work out. But I think to anyone, well, what I won't say to anyone because I don't think. What I personally thought when I saw Keir was exactly what I said. They elected a German-style technocrat, or at least a mainland European-style one, because that was what the UK saw as stable at the time. And now it seems like they are figuring out, this is just, we basically put into power, put in the power of appeasement. You know, it's become an appeaser, someone who just wants to make everybody happy and rely on the rules. The UK's never been a great rules-based society, you know. Generally, being a ruler in the UK means putting down revolts every 20 minutes. You know, generally, historically speaking, if we're looking at the UK over the course of centuries. And we in the West like to pretend that we are doing something that's so different from anything that has ever come before that the previous rules of previous centuries within our nations no longer apply, especially in the United States, where there's a hard border between European colonization and the Native American tribes. But the land remembers, and eventually you find out that things were done a certain way within your borders on that strip of land for a reason, because it leans toward a certain way of governance. In the UK, I think we'll find that out. The United States is finding that out, and will continue to find that out. The New World in general is where a lot of really interesting things are happening. You know, Mexico is another country that seems to think that they can put in a technocrat, maybe not German style, but put in a technocrat and hope that that will work, and we'll see. We'll see if that goes well. I hope they do. Mexico is a country that deserves stability, but Mexico is also a country where... I mean, I feel like this is actually fair to say, given that Mexico has a worse rate of journalist assassinations than many countries in the Middle East. Mexico is yet another country where you kind of have to be a crazy asshole in order to keep things in line, and we may just have to accept that, as opposed to fighting it constantly. See, no need to drill out your barrels. Snug, welcome in, welcome in. I've heard Farage has been in ascent recently. I've heard that the Reform Party, UK Reform, I think is his. We'll see. We'll see if they can do it. We will see. I think that it seems like the UK is leaning more and more that it's going to be a war between the future of UK politics, maybe Farage versus Robinson, which would be very UK. Again, going back historically, would be very interesting. You'd think a king would control his nation. Well, the UK doesn't have kings right now. They will again. The land remembers. Even if we think we're doing something so new and different here. The US may have to forge some new path. I don't know. The US is an interesting case study, as there's not a whole lot of data going back before European colonization. A lot of oral history that unfortunately has been lost due to, genocide. 98% of Native Americans having been wiped out. There are some things, and you had to be a crazy bastard here too. Main thing about the UK that irritates me is our entire parliament are just old people who don't know how to help the youth and the future of the UK. We need fresh leaders who are young and understand. Well, that's another thing about the UK. The UK's never been good. I mean, the UK does not have a great track record for the peaceful transition of power, which also means they tend to have very old leadership. Now, there are worse countries as far as peaceful transition of power. It's not Russia or anything, but it's not great in the UK historically, and it's no surprise that the House of Lords still looks like an old folks' home. Y'all really need to get your constitution in writing, by the way. Gotta get that shit in writing. We'll see. I mean, I will say, as much as I don't agree with a lot of things Farage says, despite him technically, I don't know, despite him being lumped alongside me as, like, right-wing, I guess, I do not agree with a lot of things Farage says. But, I mean, it seems like he's the new power player in UK politics, and it is, I gotta give credit, it is somewhat impressive, as, you know, I gotta give him, like, yeah, like Holy Slag is saying, I gotta give it to him. He did turn that mess around. He's coming back. I gotta give him credit. It's kind of impressive that he came back from that. It is impressive. I gotta give credit on that. It is impressive that he managed to come back. You know, after all the humiliation ritual that was the post-Brexit era for him. Deservedly. I don't know. But then again, you know, Brexit's bad for the UK economy, but also there have been some bad the EU is also not looking great right now. I mean, there was just that ruling in Ireland, which was rather disgusting. No matter your thoughts on immigration, I think this is going to be a universal thing. It's rather disgusting for the European Union, the broad European Union, to come into Ireland and tell them that a housing shortage in Ireland is no reason to stop taking in immigrants. That's disgusting. That is disgusting for the EU to do. Absolutely disgusting on their part. And only going to make and if decisions like that continue to be a thing across the EU, they're only going to make Brexit look good in retrospect. That's all they're going to accomplish. It's sad and terrible. You know? We'll see. Yeah, not like the English. Well, it's not the English. That's the funny thing about the EU ruling. It's not the English. England specifically hates the EU. This decision by the EU could drive Ireland back toward England, which is very interesting. Very, very interesting things happening in politics right now. Very, very fascinating time for UK politics, where what's the name? Where the IRA is teaming up with their Protestant equivalent. I forget their name. If you want, please someone post it if you can. It's crazy. Oh yeah, Holy Slag. I saw the bus. Yes, I saw the bus. I saw the bus. But yeah, it's like the IRA is teaming up with its Protestant equivalent, whom it was fighting a few years ago, and the both of them may be being driven toward teaming up with England on a singular, like, anti-EU political platform. That's wild. Like, that is... Imagine how bad the EU must be doing if Ireland is being driven toward England. Like, forget anything else you know about politics. That's pretty awful. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad for the EU when the IRA is teaming up with the Protestants of Northern Ireland to, that's fucking wild. I don't know. What I found the most... What I personally found the most interesting and the most indicative of Keir's thinking as far as how he is ruling England, what I found the most interesting was the ruling, was what he was saying after the, again, I'm not giving my own personal take, just speaking on it broadly. What he said about the ruling that about the official definition of woman not including trans people, which it was a really specific ruling regarding a previous laws, a bunch of other shit. It wasn't as significant, but what Keir said about it I thought was very interesting as far as his thinking and Labour's thinking, and how I think it's really kind of outdated. Keir... When a journalist asked him, how do you feel about this ruling? What Keir said was, I like this ruling because it gives clarity. I'm not going to try to do an accent. I would love to, but it would be horrible. He said it gives clarity on the matter. Clarity. So we don't have to worry about this anymore. It gives clarity on the matter. So now we don't have to worry about it because there is clarity. It seems to me, based on that and other decisions he has made, that what he wants, what Keir Starmer wants ultimately, is to have The rule of law, again, they put in, like, Labor put in a German-style technocrat thinking that that would be a good choice for England. They want someone who can go back and say, well, look at this specific law. This is what is right, and this is what we should do. Let's move forward there. And in Germany, that might work. Not in the UK. And of course, immediately after that ruling, people said, that's the ruling, but fuck it, I don't like it. Because that's what you should expect in the UK. That's the people of the UK in a nutshell. People of Germany, well, it's in writing, so not the UK. The UK does not work like that. Wouldn't expect it from many. Wouldn't expect it from France or Spain either. Going into from Germany toward Eastern Europe, I could expect that more. There's more, but not in the UK. Not France or West. Does not work. It's not, and he really wants to be able to rely on the law and say it's in writing, so you can't be mad, when they very much can be mad. The people very much can get mad and can revolt over it, whether he wants them to or not. And we'll see. You know? Yeah, no, it's you can't just, the UK is not a country you can sit back and say, well, that's the law, so let's just all follow it and get on with our day. That's not the UK. And as I said, as nationalism begins to take a stronger root across the Western world, including the UK, including the US, including France, Spain, Germany, that is not going to be a winning strategy. And I don't hope Labour loses. I'm not even necessarily hoping that Keir gets out of power, because as much as I may disagree with a lot of his politics, having this continuing merry-go-round of leadership is also not good for the UK. But hopefully, Labour can get their act together and understand the country that they're ruling right now. Doesn't seem like they want to, though. It seems like they want it to be... They're looking at the UK with rose-tinted glasses, you know? The UK is a nation of football hooligans who also happen to be good sailors and traders. And that's who they are, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. The US has a lot of football hooligans, but... Oh, the Online Safety Act, yeah. Actually, very interestingly, despite the fact that the UK, this is coming from the Labour Party, very similar to some of the things that Texas is doing here in the United States, which is very, very interesting. Again, interesting things coming out of UK politics currently. We'll see how it works out for them. Again, I don't like Starmer. I think I don't think he has the right ideas as far as what the UK needs. I don't think he really even understands the current trajectory that the Western world is going on, as neither do most leaders currently in the Western world. But going back to another era of constant changes in leadership is also not the answer. That's not better. So I don't know. It's a rough situation the UK's in. I pray for them. I wish the best for the UK. It's a great country. Great people. Your women really need to lay off the spray tan. But, great people. I wish the best for them. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, is there any more orange on him? Yeah, there's a bit here. Oh, he's got this little wire, too. Get that. And the handle of the sword. There we go. Ah, this orange pops so well. So beautiful. On the bright side, the UK falling into fascism is going to be really great for Warhammer. What are my thoughts on Penguin Zero and Asmongold? There's not two people on Earth that are less worth having an opinion on. Outside of maybe Kai Cenat. Let me see. We'll see. Okay, so that's the orange done, and it looks so good. Oh, I'm happy with that orange. This light is really, really warm, though. I did change up the lighting here. Let me make some changes to the lighting here real fast. Let me turn this down. We're currently set to... Oh, wow, it's 40 Kelvin. I thought that would be fine. Let's turn that up to 45 Kelvin. See if that helps out. That's better. Oh, that's better. Let's turn it up even higher. There's 48. There we go. There, that's more of a white light, so now you can see that a lot better. Probably could turn down the brightness a bit, actually, now. Before anyone asks, yes, I am wearing sweatpants. I'm not going to drip paint all over my nice pants while doing this. There we go. Oh, yeah, you can see that contrast a lot better now. There we go. That's much better lighting. Still a bit of glare. But the glare is not really going to go away until we finally get the matte varnish on. Asmon's on the verge because... Oh, his dad is sick. I didn't know his dad was alive. He's already lost his mom. That's terrible. Oh, shit. Oh, Azure. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, that's terrible. Well, I hope he's... Okay. Despite my having insulted him, I do hope that Asmon's okay. I don't want to wish ill on anyone. Hope he's okay. When I paint these, am I doing what I want or painting them for what they really look like? Somewhere in between. There is, if you go back on my channel, there actually is a video of me literally, when I was, like, I think it's called Brainstorming a Dark Angels paint scheme. It's on my YouTube channel, but it's literally me thinking through what I wanted to do as far as the color scheme here. Dark Angels normally have, under this lighting, the green looks a lot darker than it really is. But the Dark Angels by default have a much more foresty dark green, and these guns would be red, like flat red instead of orange, like more of a. This is a flat red. That's still looks really orange under this lighting, but still, you get what I mean. It would be much more of like an actual like red, like a YouTube logo red, as opposed to orange. And to me, that's too Christmassy, so I went with the green with the a more intermediate green, orange, and then a blue undertone to bring it all together. You know? With the $500. You think this shirt was $500? This shirt was actually probably about $30 from Macy's. Probably still too expensive to get paint on, but oh well. You know, funny enough, when I was oh man. Oh shit, Azure. Oh, did your arm not heal? I mean, I guess it wouldn't yet. You said you broke a bone, right? Hope you're okay. Wishing you the best, man. Keep you in my prayers. Everybody keep Azure. Wish Azure, everyone, please, and everybody in chat, do me a favor. Wish Azure the best in having surgery. Absolutely. Hope you're doing great. That is terrible. I'm wishing you the best, man. I'm going to keep you in my prayers. Hell yeah. You got this, brother. You got this. Yeah, Asmon is I gotta be honest, I don't care to have an opinion on Asmongold. Even he admits that most of his content is him watching Cash Jordan videos. And I love Cash Jordan, but I just watch the videos. You know? It's not... I've never found Asmongold
like, I do like his opinion. Like, I like some of his opinions, but he's like, his content sucks. He doesn't put effort into it, and he admits that. What's the point? All right, I don't know, what's the point? Have I checked out that video sent to me? No, I played video games for like 10 minutes to decompress last night. Fell asleep, and then I spent today mostly working on work stuff and working on the overlays here, which I think are working out pretty well, though the overlay, I worked on the vertical overlay mostly, and I think the text is too small. I don't know. If anyone's watching on the vertical right now, feel free to give me feedback. I think the text is just too small. I think the text is also too small on the horizontal overlay, too, for Twitch and YouTube. We'll see. We'll see. No, I mean, yeah, Asmongold, I mean, look, for as much as Asmongold is painted as a right-wing nutjob, he's certainly better than certain right-wing nutjobs. There are actual right-wing nutjobs out there that he could be as bad as, that he is certainly better than. You know, there are actual fascists out there, which is always why I make a point of pushing back whenever my liberal friends tell me that somebody's a fascist. I'm always like, you don't know what a real fascist could be. You don't understand that yet, you know? The Discord? Oh, hell yeah, I'll check them out. Hell yeah, I'm gonna check them out. Abso-fucking-lutely. Does anyone, yeah, do you mind if I may end up putting them on the, I don't know, we'll worry about it later. Yes, I will absolutely check those out. I am, like I said, making a point of checking the Discord more, and also I'm just genuinely curious. I have not seen the new South Park episode on Charlie Kirk. I've seen some clips, though. I love the Cartman. But ma'am, I'm master debating. You need to stop master debating all the time, Cartman. Oh my god. Perfect summary of Charlie Kirk. Perfect master debater. Oh my god. Perfect summation of the main issue with Charlie Kirk. Great debater, but debating does not convince people to actually be on your side. Oh, Charlie. If you want women to have less abortions, you need to actually make them like you and make them want to speak to you, want to sit down and understand your... The first step is making people actually want to understand your points, you know? Likability isn't everything, but it sure is a lot. That's Charlie Kirk's main problem. I love South Park really spearing that. What a fucking pretentious prick he is, turning it into a sport. It's like, do you want people to know and want to, understand your points or not? Or do you just want to own the libs? Do you want to actually get a dialogue going, or do you want to be a walking Jubilee episode, It's not about it. If we as conservatives actually want people to understand our points and not write us off as fascists, the number one thing we have to do is actually engage with people and not treat everything as a debate, as a chance to win, as a chance to, as I said, own the libs. Ugh. That's what I fucking hate about Charlie Kirk. Despite the fact that I am on his side on a lot of issues, I still hate it. I still cannot stand the man. That is his main issue. He does nothing to actually get people to understand why these politics are important, why these politics should be represented in government and in media. He does not do anything to actually convince people. That is his problem. It always has been. Who cares if you can debate college girls? Who the fuck cares? Yes, college is a cult. I'm not denying that, and it is funny to watch him in there and piss people off, but he's not doing anything to actually convince people that they should be on his side, other than owning the libs. He's only a step above Steven Crowder in that regard, He's the final form of the right's take on the culture war. But the way we win the culture war is not winning it, it's rising above it. Well, I mean formal debate, but that's the difference between... Charlie Kirk does not understand the difference between formal debate and, real life. Because in real life is where the abortions are happening, Charlie. Don't you want people to have less? And if so... Shouldn't you want people to actually like and understand your points and want to believe you? Not just beat them. It's not about proving... proving your points are factually accurate, and, you know, a lot of leftist academics struggle with this too, in fairness. Just because you prove your points are factually accurate, Ben Shapiro is another great example of this. Just because you prove they're factually accurate doesn't mean people give a shit or want to buy or want to believe you. Doesn't mean people actually care. Going back to Keir Starmer's main issue. You know, he thinks having things in writing is going to make people automatically want to follow it. That doesn't mean shit. I mean, it depends on the people, but still. A discussion where opinions clash. Not all opinions are subjective. Where you win is by growing and developing a more complex and depthful understanding of the world around you. Perfect. Thank you to our resident philosopher. Grow and develop a more complex and depthful understanding of the world around you. Perfect. Thank you to our resident philosopher. That's what you do. Charlie Kirk does not encourage these college kids to do that. He's one step above Steven fucking Crowder. You know, he wants to own the libs and prove how smart he is, and you know, he's right-wing Sam Cedar, you know? That's all he is. He's not helpful. I'm not highlighting the rest of those. Those are fine. You can see those just fine. Yeah. There's no read you listen to. Generally, I'm going to be honest with you, great painting tip. If something already, if you're doing fine detail and it already looks like 90% of what you want, just leave it. With eyes, small details, if it's 90% of what you want, just leave it, because odds are you'll end up fucking it up. That's what I'm going to do. If any of these details are already white enough that they stand out on their own, I'm leaving them. Not going to try to get absolutely everything. It's not worth it. I'll probably just make it worse by sitting here and trying to do it and redo it and take the paint off and put the paint back on and put it back on and take it back off, and it's just going to make things worse. There we go. All right. In my opinion, unless debates have factual evidence for one side being correct, it's kind of pointless to debate as it's purely down to opinions. I mean, yes, again, in like formal debate, sure, but like again, being right doesn't mean people are going to follow you, you know? Being right doesn't mean people believe you. It doesn't mean that your word means anything. You know, who... I don't know. It's like, I also agree with you. I get it that being factually... Obviously, I am not saying that being factually accurate is not important. You know? But... You know, it's about the type of discussion you're having, you know? And in the case of Charlie Kirk, most of what he's debating are subjects like abortion. Hard, difficult discussions that, sure, have a lot of fact you can pull out. But ultimately, the main issues with abortion, which again is Charlie Kirk's main issue, are all based in... Like, the main issues, one way or the other, as far as abortion, are... A lot of them are moral. A lot of them are moral issues. A lot of them are ethical issues. And many of these issues, and moral and ethical issues, are very subjective. Should you care about a cluster of cells? There's not a fact about that. Should you give a shit about a cluster of cells that, yes, could be a human, has like an 80% chance of developing into a human, but also could not? And also, you know, you have to factor in the fact that the mother's own health into that. And it's I'm not going to get into the issue of abortion here. That's not what this is about. I am not discussing abortion today. But like it's so much of the abortion debate, which is the thing Charlie cares about, it comes down to ethics, you know? It's not about the facts, how you present them, in part, but also just like whether or not people actually like you enough to listen to you. And people don't... I mean, there are young men who like Charlie Kirk because he's based. Or he wins against the college kids. He out-debates fucking college girls. Like, great job, Charlie. Great job. Ain't that hard. I've done it. I live in a college town, work in a college town. I've had extensive discussion with college kids. Yeah, I can tell you, a lot of them are fucking retarded. Like, yeah, it happens. I'm not denying that. Like, but... You know, do better. If what you care about is
If the results he wants are people having less abortions, he's doing a fucking terrible job of accomplishing that. He is. Factually, he is doing a bad job of that. He is doing a bad job of making that goal happen, you know? And that's where it kind of falls apart with the facts, you know, in the debate. Because it shouldn't be about, if Charlie Kirk really cares as much as he does, then the debate should not be about winning. It should be about coming out of it, convincing people to not have abortions. And he's not accomplishing that. Yeah, you debate 17 and 19. Yeah, grown-ass man with terrible, terrible hair plugs debating 17-year-old girls, and you won. Congratulations. Like, good job. Great. I'm proud of you. Good job debating teenage girls on camera and winning. Great job. Oh, my God. It's all right. Oh, Charlie. Oh, Charlie. Fucking master debater. Reinforce these lines. Just the tiniest amount of paint. There we go. Really fucked up some of these. Yeah, like if you're a grown-ass man debating 17-year-old girls, I mean, you're not, I mean, winning is not exactly impressive. I don't know. I am excited for when the world turns on Charlie Kirk. No, and I'm not saying that as the world is gonna realize he's secretly stupid or something like that. Nothing dramatic. There's always a point with all people who gain fame. You know, people, institutions, nations. All things that may get support initially. There's always a point at which a critical eye is turned to them broadly. And when that happens to Charlie Kirk, I am curious to see when that critical eye is on him, how he handles it, and that will ultimately determine. That moment is, generally speaking, what determines your long-term legacy. When people begin to see you as an institution yourself, you know. Joe Rogan's going through that too. Doesn't seem to be handling it super well. But Rogan is well set. I don't think he cares. He's not a super political person, despite, you know, he's literally interviewing politicians now. But I mean, he's only to be fair to Rogan, I guess, he's only hosting one side on his podcast because the other side won't come in and actually talk to him. Stupid decision by the other side. Stupid decision by Democrats not to come on Rogan. Fucking Bernie's been telling him to for years. Oh, the smart Democrats are, but not the institutional ones. Not the ones where it would really be controversial or meaningful for them to engage with a blue-collar podcast. Well, a podcast that's listened to by average people for being, you know, good at being a podcast, you know. They only want stuff that's good because it's a good version of pushing their politics, if that makes sense, you know? Like, that's... Like, who's the new AstroTurfed to shit? The new guy who's big for the left. Dean Withers, that little prick. That guy. He's the guy who called CPS on somebody's family. Horrible, horrible human being. It's awful. You know, life starts at fertilization. I don't know if you're joking or not, but you have the right to believe that. I don't care. To be clear, this is not a conversation about the ethics of abortion. That is not what this I am not here today. Even I am not going to touch that issue today. That's not what we're here to do. But again, as I said before, if Charlie Kirk really did care about there being less abortions, he's doing a pretty fucking awful job of it. Pretty terrible, terrible, terrible job. Now, real quick, I need to take some blue paint I'm going to put a big glob of water on it. Big, big glob. And a bit more. I'm going to paint that in there. And we're going to take some of this impromptu blue, and we're literally going to paint it onto the Aquila on his chest to get into those recesses. Because I have fucked this one up so badly. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, it's going to have to just be applied. Yep, let it sit. I'm going to have to just let it sit. It's going to be what it's going to be. Let's apply that all over that Aquila. When do I think life starts? Do not... This is... Look, man, you know I love politics, but this is not... Alright, fine. You want to know, it's not going to be what you expect. My opinion on abortion is not going to be what you expect. I don't have one. I don't have an opinion. I don't have a refined opinion because I don't think one can even have a good opinion on abortion today because the landscape is so fucked. There's too much. Every piece of information you can ever get about the subject is so politicized, it is impossible for a rational human being to even have a good opinion on it. So I don't have one. Here's what I think. I live currently in a Democrat-run city, in a Democrat-run state, in a congressional district that is blatantly gerrymandered in favor of the Democrats. And despite that, we have one Planned Parenthood and I believe either 5 or 7 crisis nursery centers. If you don't know what those are, you can Google it. They're essentially Christian anti-abortion sites. They specifically specialize in tricking pregnant women into coming in and getting and keeping the baby. And they name their institutions specifically to get women to come in thinking it's some kind of alternative to Planned Parenthood. And we have 7 of those and 1 Planned Parenthood. And the reason for that is because despite all the money that's put into Planned Parenthood, despite the political ascendance of the left in the state, in the city, they still can't get shit done. If the United States, our rate of women dying in childbirth is unacceptable. Not just bad for a developed country, unacceptable. Our quality of women's health care is unacceptably horrendous in this country. And I don't care about abortion. Abortion should be secondary. The problem with abortion is that we are so busy having this fucking fight perpetuated by guys like Charlie fucking Kirk that we cannot have the conversations we need to create actual institutions that are pro women's health and pro saving women's lives. Because again, the rate of women dying in childbirth in this country is fucking unacceptable. What I would like, perfect world, is for us to create some kind of institution of women's health that combines, the ability to organize that you see on the right. A leftist congressperson with millions of dollars in donor funding cannot compare even close to the organizational capacity of the average church mom with a clipboard. Let's be honest here. My ideal world would be one where we can come together on this issue and create a cohesive plan of action for women's health in this country that manages to weaponize both the ability to organize of the church moms and the scientific learning and empathy of the collegiate liberals and the collegiate millennial blue-haired women. Put them both together. They're all women. Put them together, get the best of both worlds, and create a cohesive system to create better women's health care in this country. That's it. There you go. It's not about abortion. That's my that's my 2 cents. Fuck the abortion debate. Fuck the abortion debate. I'm tired of it. Charlie Kirk is only making it worse. Fuck the abortion debate. It's not about that. It is about, we don't win the culture war by fighting. We win it by rising above it. There you go. That's it. There you go. That's my hot take. That's my hottest of hot takes. That I hope isn't actually that hot. I hope. There you go. That's my 2 cents. Anyway, we're painting Space Marines, and we're getting these white areas done. Yeah. Let's get these done. I'm excited. I'm excited. Go. Immediately got paint in his eye. Okay. Well, that was probably bound to happen. That's just what happens. Oh, God damn it. This brush is fighting me. You know what? It actually doesn't look too bad. We'll put a little into the skull, into the eye, a little blue into the eye sockets, and it'll be fine. That's perfect. Oh, beautiful line. When his damn arms aren't in the way, he can get these wings of the Aquila pretty well. God damn it. Ugh. My damn shaking hands. There we go. Like it never happened. There we go. Rise above the hate. Don't holy slag, dude. It's not just stop. It's not about. Oh, let's stop with the argument, with the logic. This is not an issue where I mean, yes, logic comes into it, but oh my god. Oh, the dolphin fetus. I did see that. That was funny. I'm so tired of people trying to apply logic to this situation. I mean, yes, logic is good, but like this is the issues with something as personal and as emotionally driven as abortion. It's not logic that's keeping it banned in some states. It's not logic that's keeping it defended in other states. It's not a logical issue, and we keep trying to pretend that there's. I gotta be honest. I don't respect anybody in the abortion debate who says that there is a, much like with Israel and Gaza. I don't believe. I think anyone who tries to say there is a clear-cut good guy and bad guy is an idiot and doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. In both cases. I don't think if you walk into a room, I ask you about this issue, and you say, well, obviously this side is right and the other side is 100% wrong, I'm going to be like, you're an idiot. Neither side is wholly right. Neither side is wholly wrong. And the world would be a much better place if we could come together on it. Yeah. We can all master debate together. Oh, Kirk. Only making problems worse. Only further solidifying. Only further metastasizing blue states against us. The ideal world would be one where both sets of ideas can exist. Where we can have a strong sense of American nationalism, alongside strong scientific learning, alongside family values, alongside good educational institutions, but that's not gonna happen today. What's up, Richard Light? Welcome in. Good to see another Richard here today. Hopefully. I don't know. Hopefully we can get to there, but I don't know. I'm starting to, you know what? That skull on his chest looks pretty good, actually. I'm going to leave it the way it is. We were just talking about master debation. My favorite subject. Yeah, well, I'm going to leave it. Ooh, yeah. Got one of those pauldron, too. We're all just going to master debate together. Oh, Kirk. Oh, Kirk. What a guy. Honestly, I know that some may push back on me here. I think Trump did the right thing by turning it over to the states. Allowing each state to individually choose what they want to do as far as abortion, I think was one of the best decisions he could have made. I hated it at the time. I thought it was a terrible decision at the time, and I have since come around on it. I think it was a great decision. And it was perfect. And abortion was protected across most of the states, which is awesome. Most of the states then pretty much immediately chose to protect it. It's great. I'm pro the existence of abortion institutions. I'm pro its existence as an option. I am pro, rape, incest, life of the mother, as is Trump. It's when we get past that, should it be something you casually do? And, in fairness, the original promise was, quote, safe, legal, rare. How good a job we've done sticking to that is up for many debates. But more importantly, there can only be one Richard. So we're gonna step out to the parking lot real fast and settle this. Who the true Richard is. It's gonna be tough. Get that off. Get that off. Get that off. Get that off. Nope. Fucked that up. It's all right. Fucking up is part of the process. Rich's advice on painting. Fucking up is part of the process. Oh, titled Master Debation. We'll see. I actually do want to make a video about Charlie Kirk. So hey, maybe I might actually do it. Credit to him. He has been he's been a good sport about the South Park episode. Respect to him for that. I believe he actually changed his YouTube profile to be a South Park version of himself. So credit to him for being a good sport, taking his licks. Whether or not he genuinely takes the criticism, though, that's kind of a different thing. That seems to be up in the air. That's good enough. There's only so much you can do. You know what? It's again, if it's 90% of what you want it to be, just leave it. It's not worth fucking it up further. And also, he looks great. They are now. I mean, this guy is done. That's crazy to think. He's now done. Like, he has everything he needs. The only thing that is left now is the base. And we're going to finish that today. Oh, it's going to be so nice. It's going to be so nice. Lack of patience. I mean, it's just... I got to be honest here. There's two main things you got to remember if you want to be a great painter. You got to do it a lot, and you got to be patient. That's really it. That's like 90% of it. It's just being patient enough to correct your mistakes and just... painting a lot. Do it every day. You want to be great at something, you do it every day. That's it. And don't drink coffee beforehand. Also very important.
That's going to need a bit of blue wash to get into those recesses, but it's all right. Bloody battle. Actually, we are going to put a red wash on the bases. Actually, maybe a little bit of gray, too, on those. This was a really confused base scheme that I did. We had a couple things to do. We also need to do this knife and the power sword, too. That's the really exciting part. That's going to be the really exciting part. Need and how to give them to him. I would love to do some more kit bashing and stuff. Would love to do that. We'll see. These guys are... These guys should be... I'm pretty sure. Unless there was some kit bashing I've completely forgotten about. These guys should be straight out of the box. Dark Angels. Just regular ass bolters. There we go. This 00 is failing me. It's a really old 00 that I've used a lot. So it has not kept that point. I have fresh ones I could take, but I don't think I need them today. Now, when you guys see me with a fresh 000 paintbrush, ooh, that's when shit gets real. That's when shit really gets real. But I try to drive them as far as I can, you know? Like a car on its last legs. Drive it till the wheels fall off. Let's put just a little bit more on the side just to balance it out a bit. There we go. Hell yeah. What do I use for the bases? Looking for good basing ideas for Nurgle army. Don't want to be flat and boring. Well, I've been thinking about making a video about my best basing ideas. These guys are not a great representation. So what I originally did was I glued a little bit of, it's a regular like Games Workshop base, 32 millimeter I believe is the size for Space Marines after a Post Indomitus. They have a little bit of sprue on here, and then this is just like old coffee grounds basically. I have a couple different things, but I use coffee grounds for a lot of my basing material. This is the super, super fine stuff, like espresso coffee grounds. Then I also have some more, and when I make cold brew, I will also keep those. Those are a lot more coarse, and I'll use them sometimes too. What ones I have sitting around. Oh, some personal favorites I can pull out quickly. Ooh, this was an old favorite. We're gonna pull out the old. I got the Man of Iron set up here. I gotta make sure I show him off. So those who remember the New Memphis. Sorry, wait, I gotta get the microphone. Those who remember the New Memphis deep lore will remember these guys from. Hey, don't drop him! Don't drop him! Don't drop the Man of Iron. He's too important. We'll remember the older. Back in the day models when we did the Blackstone Fortress box, which I did because New Memphis Minis, not New Memphis, because Midwinter Minis, god damn it, painted them. And I did mine completely different. He did most of his stuff to look like the box. I went fucking nuts, on the other hand, because I just was always that kind of painter. But when I did this one, this is essentially just... what is it, like a mixture of super glue and I forget what else. Super glue and Elmer's glue mixed together to create this sort of like a texture. And then this color combination, I painted the base in white, gave it a wash of azure. All Vallejo paints, by the way. Most of these paints are going to come in like most Vallejo boxes, like box sets you buy. Yeah, white, wash of azure, dry brush of cork brown,
And then I touched all like those little raised bits, touched them with a nice gray to make them look like rocks. And then another dry brush with some specific highlights of white, and turned out really, really well. Also, this pirate bot turned out really, really well. The deluxe is this is the Man of Iron $4.99 premium skin. Oh yeah, and then we also did the this guy. Oh yeah, this was a Pius Vor. No, that which one is he? I forget this guy's name. The chaplain guy. Who I went super crazy on the base and this dead corn demon with the chain sword sticking out of his mouth and the knife in his eye. Oh, I miss this dude. This was great. Once again, you can see my addiction to Vallejo Clear Orange. I was pretty restrained about it on this one, but those pops really work well. This one was exactly the same, but you can see how it works across like a lot larger basing materials. Literally, again, painted in. The texture is just that combination of Vallejo glue. No. The texture is a combination of Elmer's glue and super glue smeared with a paper clip all across it to create that texture. Painted in white, washed with azure, dry brushed with cork brown, touched some of the raised areas with gray to create the rocks, and then touched them, and then another quick dry brush of white to bring it all together. Here's the other one. This guy was almost entirely kit bashed. This is actually one of the Beastmen. The Beastmen from the Blackstone Fortress box, I actually cannibalized them for a couple of other projects before getting around to them, because I was like, fuck Beastmen. So when I got to this guy, I didn't have any parts left for him. So he has the Beastman legs from that box set, then a Guardsman's torso, Guardsman's pistol. This is from the Flamer pack from a Guardsman, this back piece. A Corn Demon's arm, and this skull is from the skulls from the Skull Throne pack. All kit bashed together. This was one of my favorite kit bashes I ever did, and this is also from the skulls from the Skull Throne. This little bit on the bottom here. Yeah, this is one of my favorite kit bashes I ever did. But again, exact same scheme for the base. Yeah, he turned out great. Yeah. Back up here. Go. Hell yeah. I just try to get as creative as I can with them. Oh, wait, some other ones. Let's see. Can you grab some of these guys? Oh, so we painted, once again, going back to the deep lore. When we painted the Fallout minis a few years ago, these guys are just like, they're not Games Workshop models. These just have like, I think these are like, I don't know what millimeter base these are on. This is way too small for this Brotherhood Paladin. But all I did for these guys have bases that are just flat plastic. So all I did was just, I dabbed on some Royal and Langnickel black paint. Just dabbed it onto the top and then sprinkled on, and then basically just dumped the base into some old coffee grounds. It might have been these, or might have been another one, but yeah, just put a little bit cheap, just applied a little bit of cheap black paint onto a couple of areas, dunked it in the coffee grounds, shook it off, let it dry, and then primed them like normal. And this was the texture that I got with it. This is painted in cork brown, washed in Vallejo black red, and then it's given a little bit of green in there, you can see, to give it a kind of a nuclear Fallout tinge. I think that also turned out really, really well. And then I did exactly the same thing for the Ghoul and the Mr. Handy as well. You can see those sporadic coffee grounds on just like a regular flat base turned out great. Looks amazing. Yeah. Also a great color scheme. Put these guys up too. Don't break them. Yeah. Oh, you actually watched the first new War of the Worlds? Oh my god. You are a brave man, Bishop. You are a brave, brave man. Actually watched the terrible War of the Worlds? Did anyone expect it to be good? I mean, they threw it up onto Amazon with like no fanfare whatsoever. It seemed like they were really trying to bury it. Ooh, you know what I forgot? We also got to get these done too. Forgot about those. I'm going to leave it for right now. Let's get the really specific work done first. Because that's the stuff that's really annoying. So I'd like to get that done, because it's kind of a pain. Let's get that. Yeah. I still need to watch What's-His-Face's video on it, Alternate History Hub. Oh my god, I gotta watch that. Well, I guess it's his other video, Pointless Hub, is the one where he's posting it now. Ah, Cody's great. I love his channels. Gotta watch that video. Damn it! Oh, fucked it up. Fucked it up. It happens. Remember what we always say here, guys. What do we say at New Memphis? Fucking it up is part of the process. It happens. Also, paint is delicious. The two things that we say. Paint is delicious. And fucking it up is part of the process. That's what we say here at New Memphis. There we go. There we go. Okay. This one is spent. I'm breaking out the fresh one. This is the 000. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're getting specific. You add hope, brave man. I'm sorry it didn't work out. I mean, obviously it would have been better had it been good, but I didn't expect it. Okay. Now let's see what kind of work we can do with a fresh brush. Well, we actually have to get paint on the model first and foremost. Okay, already fucked that up a little bit, but only a little bit. Okay, we're not doing great here so far, even with this fresh brush. We're not doing great. Not great. The paint is not going on the damn model. Ugh. That is not working. Okay. Ugh. That's ass. That's ass. God damn it. That's ass. That's fucking ass. Go. All right. Ugh. This is... Let's see how this goes. Hang on. Let's put a little more water in this white, because it is drying out, which is part of the problem. Yeah, that's real dry. Hang on. Go. Chat put out a list of top 5 movies and had the streamer rate them. Hell yeah, I'm down for that. I'd absolutely do that. I am not a bit much of a movie buff. How do they normally conduct stuff like that? Do they have like a poll or something like on screen? I think, yeah, Matt's still... Oh, Matt's over on the YouTube. We could do something like that. I think most people are on the YouTube, though, not the Twitch. I'd be down for doing something like that. We want to have a list of top 5 movies. Something like that. Yeah, I'm down for doing something like that. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait a sec. Ooh. Oh, God damn it. Oh. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, just immediately fucked it up. It's all no, Matt. Yeah, I'm not. You don't have to apologize. That's fine. You're not doing anything. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be here all day with this. This is not going well. Got a brand new brush and everything, and I'm still fucking this up. It's all right. A little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. Okay. Now we're getting it. Now we're cooking with portals. Okay. Damn it! Off the edge. Ugh. What is with this guy in particular? Why are you being a pain in my ass? You know what? Fine, let it dry. I gotta make changes to their armor anyway. I gotta make... Ooh, Hephaestus got eaten alive. Best of luck, buddy. Well, as the game says, this is how you die. Okay, you know what? This is not going well, but we're going to lean into the skid. We're going to lean into how terrible this is going. And oh my god. This brush is not behaving. Okay, good enough. We're going to have to come back and just manually paint the recesses. Because this brush is not working with me. This is... Oh, what the fuck? There's a massive dab of paint. Ugh. If I try to keep going, it's just gonna fuck up worse. Okay. We're gonna have to leave it for right now. This brush is not working, but it happens. Trust me. We're gonna just come back to it. Ooh, oh god, this brush is just not good. This is not... What the fuck is this doing? Well, that skull's okay. Okay. I Am Legend Sinners, really? A recent one. Dawn of the Dead 2004, Troy, Lord of the Rings, Two Towers. Rating Troy over Two Towers? Bold move, friend. A bold move. I don't know. I haven't seen Sinners, but I've heard it's good. Dawn of the Dead 2004 is a pretty great movie. As much as I feel like the team of Zack Snyder and James Gunn, considering that they were making superhero films at the same time, should have been happening a lot more. So I can see Dawn of the Dead 2004, even if the final choice to leave them all was fucking stupid. Interesting. Okay. Green Book, you fucking white liberal. You fucking white liberal. Of course you're gonna have fucking Green Book as #1. Shawshank Redemption, Green Mile. What is it with, why are all of your choices all about black men and white men learning to be friends? And what the fuck you fucking California liberal. Oh man, you fucking California liberal. Then Clockwork Orange, now we're getting honest. Space Odyssey, good choice. Like Space Odyssey. There we go. Wasn't in a specific order. All right, fair enough. Still,
Troy and Two Towers being on the same list is still a bit much. I can see, with no particular order, I can see I Am Legend more. I see that with no particular order. Troy? Alright. Do you. Do you. I've not seen Interstellar, and I'm a big Christopher Nolan fan, so I'm kind of disappointed to be in myself in that, to be honest. But I'm not a big Matthew McConaughey fan. That's the thing. But I do traditionally like movies where, what's his face? How do you like them apples has to be retrieved. I have Matt Damon, that's his name. I do like movies about retrieving him, generally speaking. So, I don't know. Could end up being good. Alright, just going to manually paint all of these recesses. Okay. It's not perfect, but what is? What is? It is rough. This one in particular is looking rough. But we're making it work. But we're making it work. Okay. You know, it looks great. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't have a problem with Brad Pitt so much. I actually think Brad Pitt can be a pretty good actor depending on the project. I'm going to unleash my inner white boy and say, yeah, he was great in Fight Club. Brad Pitt's a super charismatic guy. He was probably one of the last great charismatic white men in Hollywood. Not very many now. They've all been killed on the altar of Pedro Pascal's rise to fame. Oh, we're not allowed to have charismatic white men anymore. We're only allowed to have charismatic white passing Hispanic men who are secretly gay. Well, that's not true. It's not secret. Not really anymore. Okay. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, dude, it should have been your list from the beginning. Apostle, Dawn of the Dead, which Dawn of the... I'm assuming 2004. Yeah, 04. Okay. The Revenant, Green Mile, Interstellar. Okay. Green Mile being one of them. Okay, fair. Interstellar, haven't seen The Revenant, but okay. I can... It was very well regarded, no judgment. I like Dawn of the Dead. Okay, I have no judgment about that list. That's a pretty good list. That's a solid list. That's a very solid list. And to be clear, I like Green Mile. Among the many stories of white men and black men learning how to be friends, Green Mile is probably the best one. So, it's a good choice among those. Swap Revenant with Apocalypto. I also have a soft spot for Apocalypto. I know it's not realistic at all,
But I also have kind of a soft spot for it because it did do a really good job exploring the fall of a civilization, even if the timeline is fucked. Which, you know, you would expect in a movie made about European history. You would expect their timelines to not be accurate, so in order to explore larger themes, you know? So, I don't know. Love the original, probably favorite zombie movie, original Dawn of the Dead, but saw '04 and it blew me away. Would not want to have to fight those zombies running like Olympians. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they do have the 28 days later problem if they would probably just burn through their immune system. I guess that wasn't a thing in 28 days, only in 28 weeks. I think, actually, that added that lore post. I don't know. But yeah, the '04 version, those zombies are not to be fucked around with. Those zombies, it's probably one of the only zombie movies in recent memory. Again, I Am Legend being only kind of a zombie movie, but probably one of the only other examples of zombies that are actually threatening in an American zombie project. You know, I pointed out before, and many people have, you know, many American zombie projects in general tend to be more about the horrors of humanity because humans are the real threats. And it's like, no, the zombies are the fucking threat. Like, make zombies scary again. I'm gonna get a hat. I'm gonna print a hat with that and sell it in the New Memphis merch channel. Man, Americans don't find the idea of bugging out to the wilderness to be scary, and so zombies aren't scary to us. You know, because it's like, whatever. I believe we've had this conversation about the Australians feeling the same way, you know? I do love the classic, though. I have seen the classic Dawn of the Dead. It is great. It is a movie where the black guy and the white guy do not become friends, actually. You know what? I think his Aquila is fine. I am going to leave it how it is. I think it looks great. It's going to stay. I'm not going to fuck with it anymore. I'm just going to end up making it worse if I do. And this gentleman needs just a bit of work. And then we still have more work to do with the white. Holy Slag's got Fight Club, Green Street, never heard of it. 2000, the one with the Van Helsing with Hugh Jackman? Interesting choice. Okay. Unique film, I'll give it that. Butterfly Effect, Wolf of Wall Street. Okay. Interesting. I like Fight Club. It's a very... I haven't seen Butterfly Effect in years. Movie about football hooligans? Okay, I mean, fair enough. Hey, glad to see you're embracing that UK culture. Been there long enough, brother. Respect that. Oh, okay. All right. Wolf of Wall Street is good. It's... In this day and age, I'm not a huge fan of the continued fetishization of Wall Street that it perpetuates, but fun movie. Very fun movie about tossing midgets. Respect. Okay. That's a good list. That's solid. I like that. Okay. I don't have a problem with that one. I think that one's good. Matt, you haven't put yours on there. Yours on there. I'm curious. If you haven't, if I had to put together my own list of movies, I mean, if you couldn't tell, you know, I'm not sure. Actually, you can't really see it in but like the Drive poster has been behind me for years. If you couldn't tell what my favorite movie is, Drive. Love that movie. I love Drive. Yes, it has Ryan Gosling, but it's a great movie. Love that. I wouldn't even know beyond that, though. I gotta figure it out. Lists are hard. Wolverine as Van Helsing sells itself. At the time, it did. At the time. Elijah Woods as a football hooligan. That's interesting. Had Trainspotting and No Country for Old Men. I have mixed feelings about No Country for Old Men. I do like Trainspotting a lot. I like that movie. Also just fun seeing baby Ewan McGregor. I like Trainspotting a lot. I like Trainspotting. That's a great movie. I don't know why they came back to make a sequel. Just felt unnecessary. Didn't bother seeing it. Didn't care. Why? I like Trainspotting. Great movie. Choose life. Choose a job. Fucking big televisions and electrical tin openers. Great movie. Great movie. there we go. Oh, beautiful. Oh, he's using his fucking psyker magic to help us out here. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, that side turned out gorgeous. Oh, gorgeous. Okay. Let's check this one. What can we do here? Oh, fucked it up a little. Just a little, though. Just a little. A little is fine. Fucking it up a little is fine. Fucking it up is part of the... Remember what we say here. Fucking it up is part of the process. Fucking up happens. Part of the process. Okay, okay. No Country for Old Men is a very, I don't know. It's a Coen Brothers film, so immediately it's extremely well made, extremely tightly written, phenomenal characters, phenomenal acting, but I've never felt satisfied from the film. Which it's not supposed to. The ultimate theme of the film is ultimately just sort of like, well, violence happens, and that's just the world, and kind of shrugs its shoulders at the end of the movie. And while that is certainly a realistic take, it's not exactly narratively satisfying, and so I've always kind of had mixed feelings with the film because of that. Great film, though. Like, extremely well made. Some of the best action scenes I've ever seen, like, ever put to film, ever. I mean, Shigur's shotgun is iconic for a reason. Some of the best action ever in film, ever. Genuinely, ever. Incredible action. I don't know, I just never felt satisfied at the end after watching it. And that's my main issue. It's just... never felt like a particularly satisfying movie to sit down and watch. Because it just kind of ends with a shoulder shrug and a, well, the world is chaos and violence happens. Whoops. Shit happens. There you go. Now the movie's over. And it's okay. It's okay. Alright, now where's that blue? Let me go back to it. You know what? Before we do anything else, no one wins in it. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's... And again, I know it's the point of the film that no one really wins with all the violence and all the stuff, but it's... I still recommend it. It's still a great... Again, still a well-made film. It's still worth watching. You should still, Hephaestus, if you have the time, you should still watch it. It's a great movie. I would never say it's not a film worth watching. It's an incredibly made film. Incredible. It's just I've never found it particularly narratively satisfying, which is true of a lot of Coen Brothers films. I mean, I feel the same way about Big Lebowski. Great movie, but I feel like that's also more forgivable with a comedy for it to not be narratively satisfying when moment to moment it's just funny. You know, that's all I want from a comedy. That's fine. So I think it's more forgiving. I'm more forgiving of that in that case. What the fuck is with this paint? Oh my god. This paint is not working with me. I'm gonna sue this paint. I'm gonna sue it. I'm gonna fucking sue you. It's like Trump in the South Park episode. I'll fucking sue you! That is not... Okay, we may have to go back and just repaint some of this with the blue. I guess that wouldn't be out of line with what we had to do previously. So, whatever. Yes. Okay. It's coming together. It's coming together. Yep. Scream 1. Ooh, I do love the original Scream. That might be in my list, too. I love Scream. I think it's great. Also, Matthew Lillard, who is a great... Who, if you've... You know, FNAF used him for a reason. It's a great film. Great villain. He's great. He plays a psychopath very, very well. Love that. Love Matthew Lillard. Oh, so good. And also, I just love the realism of, like, yeah, the bad guys are just a couple of teenage psychos who just kill people because they think it's fun. Oh, man, my mom is going to be so mad at me. So far beyond that, kiddo. Oh, man. Great movie. Yeah, love Scream. Good choice. Good choice. Love Scream. Nice. Nice. Ooh, Empire Strikes Back, Infinity... Ooh, I have mixed feelings on Infinity War. I gotta be honest, I thought both Infinity War and Endgame were just okay. I liked Josh Brolin's performance as Thanos. I thought Thanos was a really, really good villain. I think they did a really good... made a really good decision to structure the film to make it Thanos' film. I think that was a really, really good choice on the part of the creatives. I also... They needed to stop... I'm going to kind of ruin the film and you're never going to be able to watch it again, but... They need to stop explaining jokes. Like, every single time they try to tell a joke, they have to stop and explain it. Oh my god, it's terrible. It's terrible. Base? What do you mean base? You should be out in the sticks with a tent. What are you talking about? Shouldn't have a base. Who needs a base? That is all I'm getting in there. That is all getting in there. Go. Here we go. Let's get the rest of these. Damn, the paint's not even coming off the damn brush. It is just drying out so... You know what? Maybe I should have tried out that wet palette. Maybe I should. We'll see. One of these days I will. Probably not. I'm stubborn like that. Ugh. Gross. Gonna need some fresh paint. Go. I'm not even worried about trying to get the skull shape in there. It's just not even worth it. I'm never going to be able to do it. Not even going to try. Not even going to try. Here we go. Come on, work with me, paint, work with me. Get off the brush. Get off the brush. Get off the... Ah, shoot. Okay. Well, the main Aquila went well, so we were bound to fuck up something else. It's just the law of physics. It's how these things go. That's okay. We will come back and we will manually paint the recesses if we have to. We have to come back with some dark blue. It's not the end of the world, though. Get off the brush. There we go. Okay. It's not great. We'll come back. We'll figure it out. Kind of cheating with two Tarantino films. A little bit. I haven't seen Memento. Reservoir Dogs is a masterpiece. Silence of the Lambs, great performances. I'll say that. Django Unchained is good. I do like that. I also just love... I gotta be honest, though. Most of what I loved about Django Unchained is all the stories that came out of it, like, afterward. Like, of what the interactions between Samuel L. Jackson and Leonardo. Oh, so good. Good, the Bad, and the Weird. Haven't seen that. It's kind of cheating. It is kind of cheating with two Tarantino films. Gotta get some diversity in there. Gotta get something. I'm trying to think. The Monster series. That's on Netflix, right? I've only seen bits and pieces of it. It looks incredible. They've done a lot of true crime stuff on Netflix. They know their audience. They sure know their audience. Come on. Oh my God, that was awful. Awful. What are you even doing here, man? Come on. What are you even doing? What are you even doing? Terrible. Terrible. Come on. Oh, this paint is just not working with me today. When I say get off the brush, I need you to get off the brush. Oh, the glass scene. Yep. The glass scene is one of them, yeah. Also, the scene of, apparently where, what Samuel L. Jackson had to do to get Leo comfortable with dropping N-bombs constantly. Oh my God, the conversation he had to have with him. So great. Leo is such a great actor. Such a great actor. Like, genuinely. It's a shame he's kind of a... I don't know, nothing really terrible has come out about him in real life. Like, he's not, like, being a terrible person or anything. Just he dates women who are too young and gets roasted for it. Apparently, it really gets under his skin, but, like, kind of deserved. You're, like, in your 50s, dude, dating 23-year-olds. I mean, come on. And then you're surprised it doesn't work out. Like, you're in totally different stages of your life. What do you want? Except you're not cute anymore. You're not 20. That's okay. Don't try to be. Johnny Depp is from my hometown. Damn. Where exactly is Johnny Depp from? I always just assumed that Johnny Depp sprang forth when an orgy from, kind of like Slanesh. Like, someone in Los Angeles, there was a drug-fueled orgy that got too out of control one day, and Johnny Depp simply appeared. That's always how I kind of assumed it happened for him. How he just, like, sprang forth into existence. Okay. We need some washes here. Oh my god, that golden Aquila looks so bad. They found him on an island. Epstein Island got too crazy one day and Johnny Depp simply appeared. He simply appeared and asked, "Where's the rum gone?" Oh. Where's that damn Prussian blue? Here we go. Ugh. Can I just take a moment to say I love how like fucking cool my chat is, by the way. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for watching, and thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me while we're painting. You guys fucking rule. Fucking love this. It's great. I'm glad how fast things are growing. I mean, well, being consistent is part of it. But it's cool to see. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go. That's it. Alright. I'm gonna go back to this Aquila on his shoulder and fix it, 'cause it is not good. It is not good. Fill in those recesses. It is looking rough. No, let's leave that. We'll do some touch-ups in a sec. Let's also apply a bit onto this set of beads he's carrying. And we can just wipe the excess off the top. I said wipe the excess off the top. I said, you know what? It hasn't been behaving all day. I don't know what I'm expecting. That'll do. Court case with Amber Heard. Oh, God. Have I seen the new Superman? I have not. I gotta be honest, I'm not a big Superman fan. It is... Speaking of cultural changes, I find it funny that now, thanks to them poaching James Gunn, DC is now consistently beating Marvel in both like take home, like profit wise, and also Rotten Tomatoes scores. That is a shift culturally that I find quite interesting, regardless of my thoughts on the new Superman. It seems very comic book-y, which I like. I like that it doesn't feel like it's Marvel trying to be super realistic all the time. I appreciate that. Let a comic book movie be a comic book movie, you know? It's not comic book movies' fault every other genre is failing right now. So don't make comic book movies every single type of movie, you know? That's been the problem with comic book movies for so long. It's like they're the only profitable venture in Hollywood left. So anytime you make anything, you know, you can't even make a rom-com without somehow making it a comic book movie. Comic book movies have to be anything and everything. Like, no, just they can be silly schlock. I enjoy that. I think that is a good take. And I feel like Gunn understands that. There we go. All right. No, let's go ahead and do these two. That's good enough. Those beads are going to stand out just fine. All right, last thing. Well, not last thing. We got plenty more to do.
Oh, so much detail work. Wait, James Gunn's making a Batman movie? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I will say, controversial take here. I did not like the Robert Pattinson Batman movie. I thought it was dumb. It was poorly written, poorly paced. It was pretty clear they didn't know what they wanted the ending to actually be. And so then it's just like, yeah, and then something, and then an attack happens, and then the movie just, like, ends? Like, it's dumb, and I hate it. And somehow the Riddler got away with parking vans full of explosives near major art engineering projects all across the city. It's whatever. It's dumb. They clearly didn't know when they were writing what they wanted the final twist to be. So it's just bombs. It's just bombs. That's it. That's lame. By comic books. This is a comic book movie. The pacing was awful. It's like the movie, like the villain wins and then it just ends, which can work in a movie. It worked in No Country for Old Men, but not here. Pattinson or Affleck? Is there a neither option? Oh, that's terrible. Ooh, oh, that's the worst. Give me Christian Bale all day. I didn't even think Christian Bale was a particularly great Batman, but he far outpaced either of them. Pattinson was, I mean, I get what they were going with, almost like a Batman Year One kind of thing with Pattinson, which worked, but I didn't find his performance particularly riveting. I didn't find their version of a lot of things. I didn't find their version of Gotham to be very interesting. Again, it felt like they were writing it ad hoc, and it just didn't work very well. They were kind of making it up as they went along, which can work sometimes, but not in a movie like that. You really needed the final villain to have a plan. And again, a comic book movie, and the villain's final plan is bombs. Just, he lets off some bombs, that's it. That's villainy 101 in the Batman universe. Get creative here, come on. I don't like seeing Batman movies that are afraid to just be Batman movies. Like, Batman can be silly, Batman can be over the top, Batman can be a lot of things. The fucking Dark Knight is one of the silliest movies ever. It's also incredibly dark. But Christopher Nolan is a master at going back and forth. This movie just did not. It was way too ashamed of being a Batman movie. Damn it! Oh, I'm so tired of painting and repainting this same piece. Ugh. So bad. Get off of there. Get off. Ugh. Gross. Oh, Saul, you just don't like Batman at all? That's a shame. Batman can be a great character. Rip Kevin Conroy. Rest in peace to a legend. He can be a great character when well played, but he hasn't been well played in a long time. Long time. I don't know. I like James Gunn, but I don't know if he's the type of guy to do Batman. I don't think he is. James Gunn is good. Much like Christopher Nolan, actually. James Gunn is very good at going back and forth between silly and horrible.
I don't know. I don't know. For a Batman movie, I want it to be maybe a little more serious. In today's day and age, I would like a Batman movie that's... Personally, if we're going to do a Batman movie today, I'd like it to be a bit mature. You know, I'm kind of tired of schlock. Like, a Superman movie, go nuts. You know? And James Gunn is good with schlock that also feels relevant. You know? Guardians of the Galaxy being a great example. Schlock that knows it's schlock, but also tries to be a bit heartfelt when it needs to be. You know? He does that very well. I would like to see a Batman movie today that's a bit more serious of a take on the character. Like, it feels like a real take on the character, especially given how long it's been since we've had a good take on Batman. I'd like to see something that's interesting, some real depth to the character. Did not get that with Pattinson. Didn't really like it. It was okay. It was too ashamed of being a Batman movie, trying to be too grounded, gritty, and real. No. Like, it's not about being gritty. It's not about being realistic. It's just about making your characters feel real, making their emotions feel real, you know? And there was nothing emotionally driven about that movie at all. I think it was afraid of having emotions, which the worst versions of Batman always are. The worst versions of Batman end up looking a lot like, you know, like Geralt of Rivia, you know? And, it didn't really work. Come on. There we go. Give me one more. Another one. There we go. Okay. We're keeping it. It's good. Also, that ending shot of him helping out the survivors of the flood while in full Batman gear was the silliest looking thing. Oh my god. And the whole plot line of, like, him helping out the new socialist black woman who's gonna be elected to be mayor of Gotham. Oh my god. Oh god. Fucking Zoran Mamdani propaganda. Ugh, not even that. Fucking what's her face from Texas propaganda. Oh my god. That shit was so dumb. Was it written by Neil Druckmann? Jesus Christ. Oh, that was so cringe. I half expected a couple of middle-aged white suburban moms to come out and start singing how trust black women, they lead the way. Oh my god. Fucking nuts. Fucking cringe. Read something that stood out for me a while back. If you write Batman, ask yourself if you could see this Batman consoling a child. If you can't, you wrote the Punisher in a funny hat. That's on point. That's true. Fucking true. It's a real shame that more writers don't understand that. Real fucking shame. I need a little bit more of that flesh tone. Just give me a tad, just a touch. Just a touch. Put around those ropes. And then we'll wash that in a sec. God. Next Batman going to be Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves would be a terrible choice for Batman. Sorry. I know. We're only supposed to ever say good things about Keanu Reeves, but Keanu Reeves is a very specific actor who does very specific things very well. Batman would not be one of them. Batman is a very subtle but very emotionally driven character. If you want to hear my ideal Batman, I always think back to the speech that actually Mark Hamill's Joker gives during the movie. It was a Batman Beyond: Return of the Joker, when the scene where the Joker dies. That was so good. Where Joker gives that speech as after he's like shows Batman the film of him like literally torturing Tim Drake's Robin. Oh my god. And he talks about Bruce just being a little boy in a play suit crying for mommy and daddy. Oh my god. chills every time. That deconstruction of Batman was so good. Oh, welcome in, Copyright. Good to see you. We were talking about Batman. Does Keanu even have a Batman voice? I don't think Keanu's voice would go that low. I don't think Keanu has a second voice. Keanu does not have a lot of range, but boy, does he do what he does very, very well. And I respect him for that. What the hell were we doing? Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Now, ooh, I do need to go back with the white. And we need to finish up these purity seals. That's the next big thing. Fuck this white. I'm just getting new paint. This is not working. This is just not working. This is just not working. Oh, it's just not working. Put it away. Oh, actually, I'm going to take that 000 and put a cap on that. Try to keep that point as best we can. For as long as we can. Oh, you know what? I already have the thing. Let's put it in the case. Put it back in the case. Since I've already got it. May as well. Oh, Dark Knight is such a good trilogy. I don't think anyone can even argue that. Anyone who says Dark Knight and Dark Knight Rises, Dark Knight Rises especially had some flaws, mainly because the villain was a little bit weaker, so it was just more noticeable. But Dark Knight's such a good trilogy. Oh my god, unquestionably great trilogy. So good. He doesn't have any purity seals. Oh, well, that's easy. That's one down. There we go. 20% down. What do you know? Oh, my God. What do you know? 40% down. Hey, there we go. They don't even have any purity seals. Does he? He might not. Oh, he has some here. Okay. Got some. I'm going to put a little bit of white. There's no more on the brush. These brushes are not working with me. There we go. Put a little bit at the edges of those on the guns. Just a little bit of white. Doesn't have to be much. And then we're also going to just dab on some... I'm actually going to paint a little bit more. Just right at the tips. Of those. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's it. That's it. Vin Diesel, Keanu Reeves buddy cop film. I would go see that tomorrow if they made it. I would see that. That would be incredible. I would love that. I would love everything about that. I would nominate it for the Oscar. That sounds incredible. That's all I've ever wanted in a film. Sounds incredible. Let's make it happen. Give me a Vin Diesel, Keanu Reeves buddy cop film. Would love it. Love it. Would absolutely go to town on that. I would go ham on that shit. Okay. Go. Nice and gentle. Nice and gentle. On that side as well. A little bit shorter there. Try to find those raised areas. It's not looking great, but it'll do. That'll do. Actually, that looks pretty good. All right, the tips there. There we go. close to done here. I'll have some photos of these guys out probably tomorrow. Out on the Instagram. And I'll throw them up on the Discord as well for anyone who wants them on there. In the model tab. Nice. Oh, this is a skull back here I didn't even see. I forgot about that one. There we go. Break that up. There we go. Oh, looks too striped, but it'll do. It'll do. Oh, God. I really hope they don't try to bring back an AI Paul Walker. That was so cringe when they did it in... what was the Star Wars movie they did that in? Before AI, they were already... Hollywood was already moving in that direction. Because Rogue One was already pre-AI. Long before that. Who was it? I forget the name of the actor who played Grand Moff Tarkin. They brought him back. That was pre-AI. So it's a trend Hollywood's been following long before AI was a thing. And it was morbid and gross then, and I hated it. So, sucks. Let's not do it. Fucking hate that. I think it's disgusting. And not to mention, there's plenty of, fresh talent who in Hollywood who would love to be, who would probably love to have their movies seen, who would love to act or direct, and nope, they got to bring back dead men. You got to bring back dead men instead. What the fuck? The fuck is wrong with Hollywood? There we go. Okay, you are done, friend. Aw, that's turned out so well. The stripes is a bit much, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're moving on. Yeah, this is our last one here, and he has like all the purity seals. I think he has them for everybody else. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Go. Oh, those look so much better already. Right, where else do we have more of them? Oh, over here. Here we go. There we go. we're so close. Ah, that's too much paint. That's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Spread it out. Spread it out. Spread it out. That'll do. That'll do nicely. I think that's it. I think that's it for the white. I think that's it. Wow, he is really coming alive. Oh, so good. Didn't Statham and The Rock fucking hate each other? Isn't The Rock like doesn't The Rock end up hating fucking everybody he works with? Like he and Ryan Reynolds had fucking beef recently apparently when they were on set together. Rock and Statham had beef. Rock and Vin Diesel fucking hate each other. What is it with The Rock, man? Cool guy in real life, but man, what the fuck is up with him? People fucking end up fucking hating him. Oh. Yeah, in all of sports entertainment, but sports entertainment is a very specific thing where you're supposed to cause feuds. In real life, on a set, you kind of need to be able to work with people, you know? Not everything is crowd work. There you go. It'll do. Alright. The man's looking good. They all look good. And I'm sure there will be so many details, which I will find out later, that I fucked up or have to change. Such is life. Such is the act of miniature painting. So, I guess the next thing is real quick. We are going to go over... We need German extra dark green. I'm out of London gray, but that's fine. Let's just mix together a quick gray off the cuff here. There we go. Black. And we're gonna turn those into a nice gray. You're talking WWE, man. I don't know anything about wrestling. It's one of my many blind spots culturally. Probably should know more about it, though. Got no problem with wrestling. I know that it's totally real, but I just never got into it. Just never did. That is not different enough. That needs to be lighter. Give me a little more white. Bit more. No. More! we go. That is a much more fitting gray for our blocks here. Oh yeah, that's actually going to stand out. It's also going to be under like several layers of washes and dry brushes in a sec here, so I hope we're able to finish these today, but we may have to let them sit for a while, so we might not be able to get to them. In which case, we could either keep painting, or if these guys have to sit, we can hop into some Project Zomboid multiplayer and back onto the Greenbow server, which does sound pretty fun. I'm down for either, so let me know, guys, what you're feeling here. We can either do some Zomboid multiplayer, or I do have some more painting projects. And if nothing else, I mean, we are going to play, also going to be back in the Zomboid server tomorrow. Either way. Even if we play it tonight, I'm also going to stream it tomorrow because I've just been meaning to spend more time there. And apparently Allie's getting swarmed and needs some help. So, let me know. Well, we got some votes for Zomboids. Go. I'm going to show off my incredible base. There's a little bit there, a little bit here. That'll do. Ooh, we could do, probably not Hunt tonight, but we could do Headliners. I have been meaning to play Headliners. It is like 10:30 p.m. on a Sunday night, though. Would you be down for a couple of games if you wanted to hop in? I don't know if you have, you know, people have work tomorrow. That'll do. Go. Hunt game? Yeah. Yeah, Hunt is exclusively PvP till Wednesday. Okay. It does have some very cool revolvers. Unfortunately, it's only PvP. And if I'm honest, I think for an exclusively PvP game, they put way too much effort into the graphics. Because now they're trying to sell skins, and the skins are super expensive to make. And the maps are all too expensive to make more of. And the game is dying, and it's a huge investment because it's a Crytek game, so it had to be beautiful. And it was beautiful. It was well designed, great lore, incredible looking game, great gameplay. But it's a super hardcore, pure multiplayer PvP game. And that's only gonna bring in a certain number of players, you know. Eventually, you know, new players aren't going to be able to be onboarded, you know. Same, it's got the Dead by Daylight problem. You know, the community gets too insular, the gameplay becomes too, you know, wrapped up with layers after, you know, years upon years upon years upon years of new updates, to the point that it becomes basically impenetrable for new players. And that's ultimately what's kind of bringing Hunt down now. Cool game. Shame I can't play it. But great to make content on. And I will remind everybody again, please hit the like button down below the stream if you haven't. And please go check out the new Hunt review. The review for Hunt Showdown over at the New Memphis Minis YouTube channel. Leave a like, leave a comment. It would be so incredibly appreciated. And let me know what I can do to make my videos better in the future. It's always appreciated, guys. Thank you so much. Go. We have a few more steps to take care of on these guys first. I mean, if Asbestos is down, I would actually be very excited. I've been wanting to play some Headliners if you're down. Hell yeah. I would be super down for some Headliners. But it's going to be, that's probably another minute here. I'm going to get another layer of this green on. Do I really need to bother with it? I don't know. I don't need to paint on a new layer. The blue, if anything, might help add some complexity. So let's not get rid of it entirely. I don't think that's necessary.
Okay, there we go. COD. People still play COD? COD is cringe at this point. COD is trying way too hard to appeal to the Zoomers. You know? Ugh. Well, I will say, Hunt at least has great graphics and does keep everything in... keeps everything in line, keeps everything lore friendly. It's not COD by any stretch. Actually, they did a really good job representing all the different... It takes place in, like, 1896. Louisiana, in, like, the Old West. Specifically Louisiana, but more generally Old West feeling vibe. And they did a really great job representing all the different cultures at the time that would have been in the Old West United States. It's super cool. I love it. Let's grab this German extra dark green. For those of you who also dry brush, you will notice I don't wipe... When I dry brush, I do not wipe my... The recommendation for dry brushing is that you wipe your brush that you're dry brushing with on like a mat or like a piece of paper towel. I don't do that. I find when I do that, there's not enough actual paint on the brush, so you're not actually putting anything down. And also, you just waste a lot of paint. So I just like to tap it on a flat surface, and I find that it works better. Do whatever works for you at the end of the day, but this is what works for me. Okay, just trying to get the raised areas. Leave the blue in the recesses. That is fine, actually, for that blue to be in the recesses, as long as it's actually in the recesses. Go. Go. Cool. Ooh, yeah. Very true. Yeah, like older West than that. But yeah, True Detective is a good example. Yeah, old Southern vibes. But about 100 years before that. Ooh, there's a lot of white here. Go. This is not a good dry brushing brush.
we go. All right. You're starting to almost look a bit professional. Okay. What's the next dry brushing layer we want to do? Not white. What did I do with the previous batch? Oh, I dry brushed them in Azure. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, first thing, let's grab the rest of this green. And let's do a much heavier dry brush. Now that we've gotten, like, the mistakes covered, let's do a heavier dry brush that's really meant to cover up this gray. Not cover it up, but, like, get the raised parts. You know what I mean. There we go. Need more paint. Go. That's maybe covered a little too much. Might roll it back on the next one. Let's see. That I did not roll it back on that one. Did not roll it back. Okay, let's actually try to do that this time. That's fine. Leave it there. Get between his legs. That's going to be really difficult. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Yo, what's up? Oh, Captain T, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Just about wrapping up here. We got the orange done, the white done. Got their purity seals all painted up. Getting these bases finished up. We're going to get a final wash on these bases. And then we're actually thinking about switching over to some headliners here in a sec. And these guys are just about finished up. Oh, it's so good to have things finished. It is the best feeling in the world to take models off of your pile of shame. Let me know what you guys think. I think these turned out super well. I am so happy with these. So happy. Thank you. Glad to know you like them. Worked very, very hard on them. Far harder than probably anyone should work on some generic Space Marines. Oh, and I almost forgot. We still got to do the power sword. Oh, almost forgot. Oh, you get to be here for the interesting part. How could I have forgotten the power sword? And the power knife. Okay. Now. Did I put the dry brush of Azure on? That's definitely after the wash. Okay. So let's do the wash first. Well, the wash is going to take all night to dry. Okay, we'll do the wash last, and then I'll just do the dry brush of Azure off screen. I'll put up the photos. You guys will like it. You know? There we go. I think it's bought. Bishop!
Watch yourself. Oh, it's good they're getting done. A lace theme? I don't know what that means. You want me like actually like paint that? If you mean like frilled lace, that sounds complicated and hard. Also, I can't stitch. Yeah, so the last two things are going to be the power sword and power knife here. And the idea I had was because we have not used black anywhere else on these models, my thought is it would be cool to have this be the first place we do it. And black and white could actually end up looking quite interesting when this is the only place on the model they exist. So let's break out the black. There we go. And I think we're also going to need a little bit of red. Black red. Yes. Rojo Negro. Love that Spanish name. That's great. Let's start by just getting this painted up quick. Smooth view, gentlemen. Blue swords look awesome. They can. If there wasn't so much blue already on the models, I would go with blue. If you want cool blue swords, you should see the Corn Demons I did a long time ago. Those are probably some of the best swords I ever did. Oh my god, they look incredible. Incredible. Never was able to recreate them in another color. That blue wash is just so unique. There we go. All right. There we go. There's the start. Now, as you can see on here, this is where we were testing it. My idea is to do a kind of stippling effect with red and white. This is where we use the sort of pink. Hoping this works out well. No, we don't need the black red. Let's grab the white to start. Where's that knife again? Put these guys to the side. Let's grab that edge. Just the very edge. There we go. That already looks great. It will be popping off. It needs a little bit of time, though. There we go.
And if you're wondering if I'm just winging it, I'd say it's about 50-50 on that. Alright, that's our start. Should get the backside too, at least somewhat well. I'm not really that worried about the backside, but it's good to have it done, because I'll see it, even if no one else looks that closely. Okay. Go so far. Have a great day, Captain T. Enjoy school. Learn a lot. Listen to your teachers. Alright. And let's continue. Go. Looks like ass so far, but we're making it work. Okay. Guess that next part's just stippling. Where's that sponge? Ah. Got too much crap on my desk. There we go. Alright. Definitely no yellow. Yellow would be a bad idea. Let's grab some of that white. I'm afraid that putting black down, or putting red down directly on top of black would just cause it to muddle. There we go. There we go. Looking frosty. I'll try to get the backside as best I can. There we go. Alright. It doesn't look like it's coming from the blade, but it's alright. Just a little bit down by there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Pay attention to your teachers, Captain T. As much as I appreciate your dedication to the channel, please pay attention to your teachers. I'm sure they have important things to be teaching you. Shoot, I am not going to be able to get to that backside without getting paint all over the rest of the model. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. Get creative here. Come on. It's on the clap. Asbestos, you're not helping. I thought as an educator you'd have my back. Okay, that's not working. We're going to have to get creative here. Okay. It's just the backside anyway. Let's just use the brush. Oh yeah, it looks fine. It looks fine. Yeah, it'll do. That'll do fine. That'll do fine. Okay. That's looking good so far. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I have no doubt that some teachers are useless. Did you hear? I saw a news story just like a couple of, I think just this morning. Apparently, over in Indiana, pretty close to where I am, I guess just a couple of hours away, which by U.S. standards, like a 2-hour drive is like next door. There's a they have more and more classrooms. Something like 4,000 students are now in physical classrooms being taught by remote teachers, because and apparently even more of the teachers who are actually in classrooms are on emergency like permissions to teach, because they're just running out of teachers in Indiana apparently, and Chicagoland area broadly somehow. Despite the part of it's that they can't offer the same rewards now that they were a long time ago. Okay. And from the side. Oof. Hang on. I think we can make that work. We just intensify that red right there. I think we can make that work. Okay, I think we can make that work. It's gonna be a much more intense red right at that spot, so it looks like a stain or something. Just flex. Ugh. Oh, this is just coming out as a mess. Well, that does happen sometimes. Hang on. First of all, let me get the backside, which I am far less worried about. Okay. Well, it's only supposed to be a base layer anyway. It's alright. That's fine. And then straight tear off a chunk of this. And this is going to need a sec. Those are way too close. Sal, tell your teacher I said hi back. And you better be paying attention once that school bell starts. Once the class starts, you better be paying attention, Captain. All right. What do I want to use? Yeah, let's go back to the Azure. Some white. Let's get both of these. Okay. Oh, I still didn't do the knife. I gotta do that next. See, that looks a bit better. That's a bit restrained. I think that looks better. There we go. It's fiery. I kind of like it. Let's actually get the black again. Wait, where is it? I already poured the Azure stupidly. Where's the black? Let's go back to that center area. Let's go back here. And let's stipple along this central. This center here. Build that black back up. Come on. Work with me. Work with me, paint. Work with me. Work with me here. There we go. We're getting it back. We're getting it back. A bit at a time. I guess we can just keep layering on colors and just make it crazy. What do you guys think so far? It's doing well. class to watch this stream. Are they into Warhammer painting? I hope so.
I don't know, I think it's turning out well so far. It has kind of like a fiery red. I'm gonna turn this, it's glaring too much. There we go. It has kind of a fiery red thing going on. It's doing well. Let's grab that Azure. Put a little bit of that on there too. Just for the sake of some complexity. And stipple some of that light blue back onto it too. Ooh, yeah. That's a good choice. That was a good choice. There we go. Yeah, that light blue really helps to break up the red. Yes, yes, that really helps to break it up. Yeah, there we go. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're coming together. Now it's coming. Now we're cooking with Portal. Go. There we go. Okay. I mean, we're successfully making it look like a cool painted surface. What it doesn't look like is a sword. That's the issue. Let me grab the... Where's the deep yellow? Where is that? Could put a wash on it. Okay. Okay, okay. A little bit more. Just right on the edge of that blade. Okay. I mean, again, it looks like a cool painted surface. What it doesn't look like is a sword, and that's what we're going for here. The knife is turning out a bit better. If for no other reason, I just had a bit more control with it. Oh, shit. Hey, I'm glad your classmate likes it. Fuck yeah. See, you said you hadn't found another Warhammer fan. Clearly, there are at least 2 of you. There you go. Make some friends. Have fun. There you go. Maybe you guys should be painting together at some points. You can go back and watch the stream from the beginning to find... Oh, I mean, mostly what I'm doing is just highlights and whatnot. But the general paint scheme is still great. What do we do with these swords, though? How do we make them stand out? That's the real question. Okay. I think I... Okay. Let's break out the red again. I think we're going to go back to basics. We're going to do some cross hatches here. Get along the edge of the blade. Try to get the
front and the back side at the same time. Make things nice and easy. Now they just look like a muddled mess at this point. Just too many colors. We're going to make this work. We're going to make this work. We're going to make this work. I want to finish these off with a final red wash. But they've got to be bright leading into that. It's got to be contrast. Okay, let me see. Let's test out a color. Because, like, let's take just some water and this red that we've got right here. What does it look like over Azure? What does it look like? Let me see. Let's see. Oh, it's ugly. Oh, it's ugly and gray. What happens when you put a red wash over Azure? It turns gray. That's gross. That sucks. Okay. That sucks. Oh, I'm so torn with what to do about these. Hey man, as long as they enjoy Warhammer, that's what really matters here. Oh, what do we do with the... Again, they look like a cool... They look like a cool pattern. They just don't look like a cool sword. That's the thing. I want to try to avoid deep blues if I can. Okay. Oh, we're just going to keep putting on layers until we figure it out. Okay. Okay. We're going to have to keep putting on layers until we figure it out. We're just going until we figure it out. Let me try a gray. A very light gray. It's going to be... So yeah, we're using a lot of white. So we're going to be using a lot of white. And then we're going to put in just a quick... Just paint. Can you behave today? Can you behave? Can you behave today for me, please? Come on. Work with me here, paint. Work with me. Ugh. There are some days that just the paint just doesn't like you. It happens. You want to paint Warhammer... You got to accept that some days the paint just hates you. It happens, and you keep painting anyway. I love having hobbies that don't like me back. It's great. What is the intended look? I don't know. I'm figuring it out. I'm winging it here. Winging it always works out so well for me. Well, usually anyway. The main thing is I just need... I need the blade itself to stand out. And get some cross hatches here. There we go. Wait, hang on. Okay. Get off of there. Go. Okay. That's a bit better. Let's just quickly throw some on the back. I'm not worried about the backside. Not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Okay. I gotta find it. I gotta find the paint job in the model as I'm going. I gotta find it. I gotta find it as I'm going. I gotta find it as I'm going. Got kind of a smoky thing going on. I didn't originally intend for these to be kind of fiery, but it's the direction we're headed. It's the direction we're headed. Oh, I almost forgot. Almost forgot the knife. Almost forgot. I didn't intend to go smoky with it, but it's where we're headed now. It does look smoky. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Okay. We're finding this as we go. We're finding the model as we go, as we paint. Because who needs plans, right? Who needs plans? Okay. Okay. That yellow needs to be so much starker. No, 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 that's way too big a dab. Wait a sec. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, the backside's gonna be kind of a pain to do with this. Oh, come on. Get in there. Oh, this is so awkward to paint. Okay. Same thing here. Okay. Oh, underside too. Almost forgot. I guess the side doesn't have. Well, I mean, it's a power sword. It's making its own light, so it does need to be. Shadows wouldn't really matter. Okay. 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 I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it start to come together. I'm seeing it start to come together. Then thinking orange. Blue. Silver? Ooh. Let's try it. Why not? Let's get bold here. Let's do something nuts. Why not? Why not? Nothing ever got accomplished by chickening out. Let's try some silver. Vallejo silver is so thin, though. So thin. Hang on. Go. That. Okay. Oh, come on. Give me that. Give me that paint. There we go. It's coming together. It's coming together. I want that yellow to be brighter, but my yellow paint is having some issues. My yellow paint is not behaving properly. Happens sometimes. Asbestos, let the kid fight his own battles. Here we go. Wait. I need that yellow once again. Really brighten these up. Damn it, where's the wet paint? I can't even tell. Oh, there it is. This yellow is compromised. Here's the black again. Go. Just a hair, just a touch along the center of that blade. Reintroduce that black. Break up how clean they look. Pull those out. There we go. Yep, right along the center of that blade. Break that up. That's good right there. Okay. Black can be a bit more intense, actually. There we go. And then... oh, boy. No. That's the wrong blue. That's not the blue I want. Give me dark Prussian blue. Not even going to use that blue. On there. We're once again in a situation where if I keep adding layers, it's going to turn into a mess. There, you're the guy with the knife. Okay. just a little bit. Need water. Forgot my pipettes. Do blue. That away. That yellow is useless. Yep, we're doing it. We're going to use the orange. Thought about red, but no, it's probably not going to look better. Let's go with the orange. When in doubt, use Vallejo Clear Orange. It's too good a paint not to use. Let's see how she looks at the end of this. Oof. Oof. Not good. Nope. Nope. Catastrophic failure. Nope. Nope. Orange wash. Nope. Wrong answer. Nope. Wrong. Incorrect. Not gonna happen. Ouch. Terrible. Nope. Nope. Not gonna work. Oof. Not gonna work. Thing is, they do kind of have a cool obsidian look to them. Just so far. Sup, Jaw? Welcome in. I appreciate the like, bro. Much, much appreciated. Okay. Let's try blue. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. That was a catastrophic failure. Catastrophic failure. But catastrophic failures happen. Go. That could work, it's just too thick. Also does not stand out enough from the armor. Damn. I don't know what I want to do with these damn power swords.
this is rough. This is rough. Well, when in doubt, go back to basics. When in doubt, go back to basics. Okay. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Get rid of those. Get rid of those washes. We don't need them. Get rid of them. Forget this. Forget everything we did. Forget everything we did up to this point. It's garbage. It's useless. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We're covering it all up. Not even doing anything. We're not even going to... Nope. We're not even doing it. Don't even worry about any of this. None of this happened. None of this happened. None of this happened. You never saw it. You never saw any of this. You never saw any of this. Don't even worry about it. Pretend you never saw it. You never saw this process. This never happened. You saw nothing. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry. It never happened. It never happened. Never happened. Never even happened. There we go. Never even happened. Don't even worry about it. It never happened. There's no gray. There is no terribly painted power sword in Ba Sing Se. It's never happened. Literally never happened. Okay. Here's what we're going to do instead. We're not going to do any fancy washes. We're not going to do anything insane. We're just going to make a sword that looks good. Give me the silver. That. Nothing else ever happened. This is the start of the power sword. You saw nothing else. There was no other layer that happened. I have never once messed up a painting job. Ever. It's never happened. I've never messed up a painting project before. Never. It has never happened. Ever. Ever. I've never messed up a painting project. Not once in my life. Don't worry about this silver. This is just a base layer. This is just to like break up the silhouette. Actually, I need to maybe a little bit more there. There we go. Don't really want to leave any big gaps. There we go. What's up, Signy? Yeah, we're definitely not building an AI inside of them or anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You have nothing to worry about. Okay, now the white.
Just around the edges. Okay. There we go. That's turning better. There we go. There's the white back. Oof. And what's going to make that blue pop? Well, I mean, I have this blue wash still sitting right here. There we go. And then we'll come back at the blade, the edge of the blade one more time. Far from my best work. Far from it. But I think we'll turn this into something passable. Far from my best work. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Have a good time, Captain. Enjoy class. Pay attention. Learn a lot of stuff. I think all we're going to do is let this dry. We're going to come back. And we're going to stipple on some more white. And then we're going to call it. Because honestly, if I continue fucking with it, I'm just going to make it worse. But I think that is going to be where we call it. But first, I'm going to need to let this dry, and it might take a while. Okay. Once these dry and get that white stippled on around the edge of the blade, I think they'll be ready to go. Have a good night. Then I think they'll be ready to go. It's not what I was looking for originally, but my original idea didn't work out. All right. Let's wrap up the painting with our wash of black-red on the bases, which is also going to need a few hours to dry, more than likely. And then, Asbestos, if you're still down, maybe a game or two of Headliners, and then we wrap up the stream, something like that. I don't know, I guess I could go late night if I really wanted to, but I don't know how long people are going to be awake. Oh. Go. Do some mid-light Headliners. Hell yeah. There we go. Probably not enough, but I can add more later. More water. Okay, let's get this around the bases. Oof, that is gross. It is going to look a lot better once it has that azure dry brush. That contrast will help it. These are not my... It's strange. These models have probably one of the best paint schemes on the models themselves I've ever had. But the scheme for the base did not turn out great, honestly. Not great. My idea was maybe like a foresty area that's like covered in with like bricks buried in the moss, and it just did not work out. God. Oh, out. Oh, moving everything now. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, what place did you end up going with? I'm curious. What place did you end up going with? Hopefully the camp gets some photos up in the Zomboid section of the Discord, by the way. Yeah, I'm hoping for it. I need to go camping at some point. I need to actually test out these mechanics, but I have... That kind of needs... I don't know. Knowing good places ahead of time would be good. Because I would never intentionally go camping in this game. You know, I'm a city boy. There we go. That time it came out a bit less fleshy. Let's dab away some of that excess. I want to leave it on the Aquila, though. Go. You got the skateboard mod? Hell yeah. Don't even rely on gasoline. Who needs it? Honestly, skateboards would be pretty useful in the zombie apocalypse, actually. As would bicycles. that. And how do they look now? Let's take a look. Pretty all right. Ooh. Let me see. I want to see how they look. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I think these will come together. I cannot really stipple more until that's done, until this is done drying, though. But we're leaving these for now. Let me show you guys the final result of the stream here. I mean, all the highlights we did look great. The white, the orange, the medium flesh tone for all of the holsters and everything, the pouches, phenomenal. Oh, we got to put azure on the eyes. I'm going to take care of the rest of these off camera more than likely. I also need azure for the other stuff, so that's not a big deal. I think these turned out very, very well. Ugh. Wish those power swords had gone better, but it happens. It happens. Hope you guys are a fan of how they turned out. I mean, there's so much that I like, but it's like these guys ended up getting, like I said, they got kind of some of the worst bases that I've made. I'm leaving it there. I'm literally leaving it there. That looks perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Leave it. Don't fuck with it, Richard. Don't fuck with it. There we go. I'm literally going to leave this knife there. I think that looks great. I'm leaving it at that with that blue. I think it's fine. I'm going to finish stippling that one later. It looks great. I'm leaving it. I'm not going to continue fucking with it. Again, so much of it looks good, but they did not get... I'll take care of the dry brush of azure later. Take care of the eyes. That is something I probably wouldn't want to do on screen anyway, just because it's so specific. Ugh. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Let's switch over to some headliners. I am so, like, shaky. Like, you paint for a certain amount of time, and eventually your hands just kind of stop working. It happens. It happens. It happens. Ooh, I'm gonna need a minute to change up my setup here. I'm gonna leave the stream going, but please excuse me while I take care of a couple of things real fast here. In a sec. Wait, I'm about to be in stereo. I'm about to be in two places at once on camera. Hello. Oh, I'm upside down. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's switch that over to the actual face cam. Oh my god, I'm huge. There we go. There we go. Richard in two places at once. Ooh. Oh, you're playing with sprinters, you crazy bastard. Ooh. Well, good to see that now's a good time to switch over to headliners then. Hang on. Hang on, gentlemen. There we go. That looks perfect. There we go. Ooh. Giving away too many of the goods. I got to charge for that. Keep that behind the paywall. That's what the OnlyFans is for. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm going to go rinse off a bunch of this stuff. Paint palettes. Old paint water. Before I end up drinking it by accident, which I totally have never done. Have never done. I've never accidentally drank paint water before. Ever. Ever. Have never, would never.
that. Alright, one sec. I am excited to have these guys be done finally.
Yo. Hey, I'm doing good. How about you? We talking like gangsters? Is that our thing?
Actually, wait, hold on. So on that topic, I forgot to tell you the fucking funniest possible thing happened when I was in San Diego.
Oh no.
Uh, so I've joked about like friends of mine have given me the N-word pass.
Mhm.
Uh,
Including me.
I, correct. So I was at like 4 going into San Diego. I am now at like 11. Uh, Courtesy of a coworker of mine who I made a joke about it with, and I was like, "Oh, ha ha ha!" Our coworker Kuda like gave me one, and my friend Devin gave me one, and he's like dark skinned Hispanic. He was like, "Yeah, fuck it, I don't even care. Like you got that, you got the Vato pass too," and I was like, "Yo, what?" So we go out drinking with his buddy Manuel, and Manuel also gives me both passes. So I was like, okay, cool. I guess I'm honorary then. Like, we went out drinking, having a great time, and like hammered as an anvil, walking down the streets of San Diego. They keep calling me Vato. I keep calling them Vato, and then like people like around us while we're drinking were like, hey, like, is he cool to be saying that? And they're like, no, yeah, he's got the pass.
He's good. He's
He's a
good.
fucking honorary Vato. And like we went to a comedy club, and like there were two like fairly attractive black women
Hey.
who were sitting like right in front of us, and they both giggled when I said it, and I had to explain the situation. They both gave me a pass, and I was
Nice.
like, all right, sure.
Mm. Thank
But
you very much
Itachi,
for the
like,
follow, by the way, on Twitch. Sorry, just want to throw that in.
incredible.
Mm.
Also, yeah, the Itachi, I thank you for subscribing to the man, or following to the man.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
This story only devolves, and I hope it contributed.
Did you tell the attractive black women how your favorite movies were Green Mile, Green Book, and several other stories of black people and white people becoming friends?
So, real talk, I actually just enjoy the narrative of the movie. Cinematically, they were very well done.
All right. I'll get okay.
I like friendship movies, goddammit. It
Okay.
doesn't have to be black and white. Like, black and black, white and white. I don't give a fuck as long as it's a good movie.
All right. Remember the Titans should be on there. Actually no joke. I love Remember the Titans. That's a great movie. Actually, that should be on mine. That actually.
Wait, hold on. Remember the Titans? That's the football one, right?
Yeah, with Denzel Washington.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm misremembering that. I was thinking it was the one where it's like the blonde white woman adopts like a black son, and it's very white savior.
I hate that movie. Yeah, that's
Okay.
blind. That's the Blind Side.
Gotcha. Okay. I fucking saw the eye roll on Twitch too, so yeah, no, I know exactly. Okay,
Did you hear?
No, fuck that movie.
Did you hear about the recent events involved in that movie though?
Wait, what happened?
A couple of years ago, it came out that they didn't actually adopt him. They just set up a system to where they would get a cut of his future revenue.
No, what the fuck?
Oh yeah. Michael Orr, the actual football player, who's now a millionaire. He's doing well. Like, credit to him. Worked hard, made it. But yeah, it came out literally 2 years ago, I think. Fucking Moist Critical made a video about it, of all people. Where he fucking tore these people a new one. Which, like, when you manage to get Moist Critical actually genuinely mad, you know you have fucked up. But
God damn, yeah, that's indentured servitude with extra steps.
Yeah.
Went beyond the fucking bar for racism.
yeah, it turns out that the mean NAACP lady at the end who said, "Do these white people actually just want to get black men to play football for their team and then use them to profit later?" Turned out she was right.
Damn. Liberal white media promoter. If only we had listened to black women.
Yeah. I mean, if only. Sorry, what else happened in San Diego, though?
I was waiting for the spin take, honestly. I saw you
Oh, man.
I was like,
It's bad. It's bad. Ah. Oh. Also, my lighting isn't set up right. As I'm half-assing it. So I look super sweaty right now.
You don't want to enjoy the vaguely fuchsia purple romance light?
I think the fuchsia light looks great. I posted some miniature photos with a similar background tone on r/painting, and people were giving me shit for it. I was like, fuck off. Fuck off. It's a neutral background color, and it works with my skin tone. Although I think my exposure is too low on my camera. I think that's the issue. I gotta check that real fast. Let me see.
I was going to say the exposure might be the sweat effect, not going to lie.
There we go.
It also might, like, there might be just, like, a light, like, in the kind of upper corner that's, like, shining down on you.
There's one right here. I can move it a bit, but it's still not great.
Also, I've got another one of my friends, actually, funny enough, my friend Devin might be watching us here in a bit.
Nice. Does he want to hop into headliners with us?
I don't think he has headliners. He's not much of, like, an active gamer. He's one of the dudes that I was doing the club and vibing with.
That's good. I mean, gamers are the most oppressed class, so...
Hello. But yeah, Devin is a certified real one. He's a hell of a dude.
Nice.
I feel like shit. Because, hey, oh wait, oh fuck, okay. What's up?
No wonder he followed through that story.
It makes more sense. Oh, our resident Australian has disappeared.
Oh, already? Where'd she go?
I guess she went down under.
I'm disappointed. Fuck off. Why do I play games with you? God.
It's my, what the fuck is it? The autrism is what my student called it.
A combination autism and what?
And charisma.
Okay. Alright, fair enough. Alright, well, yes, Allie, I did enjoy your hello. Thank you for being here. What do I normally stream? Oh, that's a difficult question to answer, friend. That's a hard question.
I have you currently pegged as a variety streamer. It's just kind of whatever the vibe is. Generally, like, if people buy Richard games, like, he'll play test those. He suffered through Baldur's Gate on my behalf. Recently got into the hunt on Fallout 76 on behalf of some of us nerds.
Yeah, I feel like Fallout 76 has to be the next review. I feel like it has to be.
Got into the channel because he played Project Zomboid, and that.
A lot of people did. That's the big one. That's why I gotta play that more. I gotta play it more.
It's popping off. I will say, I know that you were very critical of, like, some of the changes to Build 42. I am personally very fond of what's happening.
I mean, it's been a while since I've touched 42, so I'm not gonna. My opinion is evolving. It is evolving. There's been a lot of changes to Build 42 recently, so I wanna have the chance to really explore it, do some single player. I will say though, one thing they have not fixed definitively is that, you know, everyone who's played the game for more than 100 hours, all of them play on a custom game mode. They've never fixed to make the Apocalypse and Survivor settings work on their own, and that's one of their biggest issues. They've never even, like, bothered to, like, balance those properly with just an expectation of, people can change it. And the fan base gives them that pass, which is unfortunate.
I agree with you. Like, I do wish that the default game modes were more, I would call it interesting, honestly. Like, Apocalypse is just kind of boring.
It's,
Like,
if you just make...
Oh, sorry, continue.
I was going to say you should continue, because my point was going to be pretty short.
Oh, well, I mean, like, pop off, because, like, if I ramble a little bit, I'll ramble.
Alright, I was just going to say, the problem I always have with survival games and with the Apocalypse setting is the same problem I have with games like The Long Dark. I love The Long Dark. I love Project Zomboid. But when you get to like the really hardcore survival stuff, once you have the mechanics down, they do become really boring because you know if you just make the most efficient choices possible, you'll be, I mean, you won't necessarily survive, but you'll die confident knowing you just made the most efficient choices possible. And there's not like, it's not that I need to be able to role play in every game, but I feel like if I don't have any flexibility because it's so stringent due to it being so punishing in the survival settings, then it kind of shoots the moon and becomes from challenge and becomes boring again because I'm just making only the most efficient choices possible. So it's not like I feel like I'm barely playing the game. I'm on autopilot.
That, like, it's also part of the reason I don't like the respawns is because it punishes you for just playing the game.
Yeah.
Like, literally, you turn around and shit just respawns because we didn't have a better system.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree with that.
Like it honestly, God forbid, like they could just have the respawn system be like if you leave a zone for a certain set amount of time, the zombies will just respawn in that zone. Like, that would be fine.
I think Survivor just shouldn't have respawn or Builder. Maybe low respawn with Builder, just because there's not really a point in building those big defenses if it's not gonna be something coming after them. But for Survivor, I think they should just be turned off. Like it's not like the map as a whole is gonna run out of zombies before you probably restart anyway, or get bit.
Oh, yeah, God, no. There are YouTubers who do like I'm gonna clear the full map and it takes them like months.
It's huge. The map is huge. Credit to the devs. What's up, Purposeful? Welcome in. Good to see you.
Also, yeah, like God, but no, like they haven't done enough to make Apocalypse and like what the fucking middle one even called? I can't even remember.
It's Apocalypse, Survivor, and Builder.
Okay, Apocalypse, Survivor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think Apocalypse should be like very high spawn, no respawns.
I can see it.
That would make it feel like the Apocalypse. It would be fucking nightmarish.
Mm-hmm. I could see it, and especially you would be constantly driven into new areas by the lack of loot. So I could see it.
Yeah. And, like, you know, they want to push for realism. Apocalypse is your realism. You don't get a mini-map. You do not get a regular map. You get, like, if you want to navigate, you need to go find the actual maps. You need to play like you are playing like, for real. And then zombies don't come back, because that's just, you killed them. They're gone. And at that point, the apocalypse is, resources are now finite. Good luck. Like, you're not going to be able to cheese zombie spawns for more clothing or more electronics or whatever. You're going to have to work your ass off. That would be interesting, especially if that's what they want to go for, is a realistic game.
Yeah. I don't know. It's.
And then Survivor, like, just have everything set to normal. Literally everything set to normal, because that is the normal gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
You have the mini-map, you have multi-hit, you have all of the fun, this is fun stuff on. And then, like, that is your, like, warming up, getting into the game, learning how to enjoy it. Besides Builder, where it's like, I just want to test and see, like, what can I...
Builder is honestly the worst designed mode. Like builder mode is just awful. Like it's just confused mess as far as what it actually does. It's like it basically Builder makes all your stuff break faster so that you have to build more. That's the gimmick as far as the settings. And it's like that's the opposite. That's so bad. That's the opposite of what you should be doing. Like you want Builder to be a mode where people are building insane shit. Like, that's the mode where you go into somebody's server and they have a 14-story house made out of, made that because they got max level masonry skill on day 3. That should be Builder mode, but they just don't even, I don't know. It's whatever.
I would love to see a Project Zomboid Tower of Babel.
Hell yeah.
Straight up, just middle of, like, McCoy login. Just start turning all of the chain link fences into brick walls.
Hell yeah.
And then build just a pyramid up. See if you can touch the skybox. And if you can, now you have to start speaking
Oh yeah, yeah. They've never. They did. I guess the one thing I can say is they did add the extra perk, so you can start with like level 1 or 2 masonry. That's good, not great. It's basically the only way because like there's not enough things to build in masonry. That the materials are way too heavy. The cars have never had an appropriate amount of storage space, and it's
That's true, but like even then, finding a functional, workable truck that also has the keys, unless you hotwire it, and is
Mhm.
also in good enough condition to make it worthwhile, is ass.
Yep.
Unless you're running the custom settings, which is why I do that. Is like
Literally no one who's played the game more than 10 hours once you get to a certain point, no one uses anything but the custom. I can't remember the last time I played pure. I guess maybe Kinshi is like the only person I know who has since given up on Zomboid, has now moved on to other things. But he, after 7,000 hours, he's finally like taking a break from the game, and even he is like the one person I know who plays like raw apocalypse mode. Oh, what's up, Snug? Yeah, I'm still awake. Yeah, we wrapped up the painting. I'm waiting on a couple of washes to dry right now. Also, it's only like midnight.
you want to boot up headliners and
Yeah, let's play some headliners. Fuck yeah. Let's take some photos of some aliens. I probably should change like Twitch. I'm gonna change the Twitch settings, but I'm leaving the YouTube the way it is. But I will be nice and change to the proper headliners stream section. I'm not changing the name of the stream though. I'm just gonna move from art over to headliners, and then I'm keeping the name of the stream the same. Warhammer and Chill. I'm keeping that.
Honestly, Nick, like if you want me to like go get some like pictures of like some rustics, I can absolutely get like some Build 42 content sent your way.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah, 100%.
So I have been challenging myself. I've basically been doing the exact same run and then dying on the run, which is beginning to get a little frustrated.
Okay.
Mostly in that like I keep switching like where I want to wind up, realizing it's not all that good, and then like trying to move and then dying on transit
Okay.
because I'll fuck up my car. That and I've built the same base in so many places that I'm just kind of tired of the same old hat. Long story short, I want to get out to the woods with some bare seeds, some fishing supplies, and then I'm going to build a forge from scratch. And it's going to be the cabin of the woods, the rural blacksmith by himself, doing his thing, ironed out, ready to roll.
Fair enough. I've been thinking about doing a caveman run. I've seen a lot of other people have been doing it, a lot of other streamers, and while it's not normally my thing, I need something new. And also, I do want to have the chance, like, if I'm going to review the game, like, you have been telling me for such a long time that, like, one of the biggest changes they made was to the camping and stuff. So it's like, oh, this may freeze up for a sec. OBS is going to have an issue here. There we go. OBS always has a conniption whenever I change the settings. But yeah, so I need to test them out at some point. At some point.
Allie asked about what happened to your arm.
Oh. I'm kind of surprised Allie didn't notice those sooner. What, these? Wait. Where's a good angle? Wait, these? Oh, yeah. Those are been there since I was 17. It's been a while. Went through some not so fun stuff back when I was in high school. Shit happens, bro. I don't know. That's for a different day. That's for a different day.
Such is life on the Eastern Front.
Yeah, something like that. It's
You know, if that fucking Bill 42 multiplayer mod works, that would be really fun. Like if I could teach you like the camping.
we
Get
do
you out
need
there like tracking deer and stuff.
It's so loud. I'd be down for it. Hell yeah. I've been wanting to play some Build 42 multiplayer. Oh, Allie, you're not rude. So I forget that they're there. But it's a story for a different day. All right, let's play some headliners. I'm going to create a session. Friends only. Do we want randos? Randos weren't that bad last time. I don't know.
Well, that one dude who fucking
Spent
showed
all the
up,
money
bought
on
a bunch of
fireworks.
shit, and hit like an asshole. That was less than fun.
Yeah, okay. Let's just continue ours. Friends only. Cool. All right, I'll send you an invite.
Build 42 multiplayer buttons. I'll subscribe to that. Don't know if it actually adds multiplayer, but it should add the buttons. What is actually the multiplayer mod called? If you
I thought I was under the impression it was just called Build 42 multiplayer mod.
Oh,
I do not know.
We'll figure it out. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I have my mic set to push to talk. Traditionally Texan, or do I go California liberal on the beanie?
I'm gonna go California Gym Bro, LA Gym Bro.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna be the guy who's the reason that there's chairs in hotel rooms.
Gavin Newsom, it's great to meet you.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, we have so little money. What the fuck?
Well, we have a landmine for some reason.
You know what? I'll take it.
Hell
Great
yeah.
for the Alright, let's get this bread.
Hell yeah. One more day in Tel Aviv. I'm at 50% health? Ah, well. Let's figure it out. Let's do it. Allie, I'm actually surprised you haven't seen those sooner. You've been streaming a lot. Ooh, new map.
Ooh, hold on. Oh shit, wait, is this the...
This is Ellis Island.
Yeah!
Oh, that's Ellis Island. Are we actually on Ellis Island? I think we are. That's cool as shit.
Oh my god.
Do people actually live here?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Alright.
It's not, I mean, there wouldn't be cars. It's a really small island, so I don't know why they added it. Oh boy, we have to go into the Statue of Liberty.
Oh. Well, I mean, I have said before, I love mythical Americana.
Yeah. Well, about to get to engage with it in real time.
Was the rain
Why is
effect on
that?
this on the lens always there?
No. That's...
Look at headliners. Fancy.
Is this, is this water fountain vibrating for you too?
Yes. As is this pillar,
Oh.
which is not
oh God.
connected to the rest of the wall. Map may have some issues.
Very good. That is honestly fucking hilarious. I don't know how big the dev team is, but goddamn.
I assume it's pretty small. Oh,
Oh. Oh my god, wait, hold on.
he immediately got caught.
Oh, that is incredible. Oh,
I hear a landmine.
ooh. Hold on. Wait a minute. We have, the mighty... Dumbass.
Oh, God.
Whoa! Got him with the landmine.
Ah!
Oh,
Survivor just smacked me in the face.
Richard, are you good?
Damn Survivor just smacked me. I guess they can do that now. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go throw something at him. Where are you?
He hasn't come.
It's beautiful.
Fuck you. Oh my god. Man, you gotta chill.
I wonder if we can get one of the survivors to touch the button. Oh!
What happened?
I don't want it. Octopi. He's a very angry boy. There he is. Hi, buddy. Come on this way. Attaboy, come on. Oh, please.
Oh.
Damn. Okay. Buddy, what the fuck is wrong with you?
He's missing a leg. Maybe he's just pissed about it.
Oh, well, this is incredibly entertaining. I have 4 pictures left.
I've got 7.
I just took 2 almost 1,000-point pictures.
Oh, hell yeah.
Courtesy of the squid ripping those poor civilians to pieces.
Lovely.
We should leave because the squid wants me next. And I don't watch enough anime to be into that.
I'm not into that.
Oh. Okay, this seems way too calm. That worries me.
Well, we're not at 5 minutes yet.
The old fat boy over there.
What is that?
I think that's the necromancer?
No, it's just a clubby who was in the light. Or a parasite.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It's like spawning
okay.
tiny little fuckers.
Yeah, the necromancer summons, what the fuck is that?
Oh fuck.
Oh, we gotta go.
Oh, it's coming
We gotta
out of the
go
ocean.
now, dude. Yeah, no, I fucking want no part of that. Let's go. Eat nut, fucker.
Oh no. 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 Oh, oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh god.
Are you alive? Okay,
yes.
Fucking,
There's a missile strike happening.
oh, shit.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm not coming back for you. I'm getting the fuck out of here, dude. I'm
I don't
sorry.
blame you. I don't blame you. Stay in the chopper.
I got fucking 3,300 points worth of photos.
Do not come back for me.
Oh.
Oh, he's
fuck
coming right
no.
for me. Oh, he's coming right for me.
Oh no.
Oh, this is the end. This is the end. I cannot run because I am missing a leg.
We'll miss you, buddy.
Oh, there's a lot of dead civilians.
I believe in you.
I don't.
God,
Which way's the
go,
chopper?
go in the right way. You gotta go to your right.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I may make it. No, okay, do not step on the manhole cover. Yeah, I'm gonna go back for one more photo.
Oh, you're a brave one.
Okay, go, go, go.
Get the chopper.
Oh my
Do it.
god.
Do it now.
I am missing so many limbs. I have 15 health. Oh. Woo! Oh!
Holy fuck, dude.
I'm amazed. I'm amazed.
I'm fucking genuinely surprised you're not dead.
Same. Yeah, same. Same.
Holy shit. Well, that was neat.
That was fun. Fun things to do on a Sunday night. Almost get eaten by Godzilla.
That's pretty good. That was the man I got to put down. Oh, damn.
Nice.
I got it. Yeah, both times he grabbed a civilian, I got to watch him whip people.
Oh, but who's the best journalist? That would be what? Oh. Well,
Damn.
that's awkward.
Oh.
Well then. Do I at least get to start
Well.
with full health? No. What?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well.
What?
So that's what happens when you lose now, I guess. Okay. All right. Well then.
Damn, that's fucking horrifying. Nice.
And you thought your working conditions were bad.
Jesus. Ooh-wee.
I'm gonna take average T-app user. Here we go.
God, I am still surprised that they literally had no network security. That shit is so funny to me.
I'm just surprised they haven't got their asses sued yet. What a terrible, terrible, terrible idea of an app that thing is. I get the idea of women's only spaces, all for that, but when you're encouraging people, when you're encouraging women specifically to gather information on men, including photos of men, in an app that men are not allowed to sign up to use to know how much information is on the app, yeah, maybe 4chan shouldn't have hacked it, but man, you are just asking to get sued.
Also, like, there's no guarantee that it's not misinformation.
Mhm.
Like, it literally could just be a vexed ex who's like, oh, he's a rapist with gonorrhea syphilades.
Yep.
And they're like, who's gonna fact check her?
All right, I can sprint again. I have legs.
God damn, it's a mistake.
I almost forgot I have legs.
Look how happy they are. It could be you. Buy real estate now, or are you a loser? Oh no, not McGerbil.
Live like it was the last day. I'm on it, bro. I'm on it.
Well, that's already a good sign. Aye,
great.
man. Alright.
Oh, I see something. Hey, buddy. Go, 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 go. Ah! Well, it's $500. I'll take it. Oh, he's following me up the stairs. Okay.
Come on, buddy. We're going for a walkie. This way. Attaboy. And... Oh! Hold on. Wait a
You
minute.
good?
Tongue trap. Hey, buddy. Where'd you go? Oh, aha. There you are. Hi, buddy. This way. Good, stupid. Haha, moron. Alright, I got them all strung up.
Nice.
Would you like to pose with our very handsome man?
Hell yeah.
Only worth 120, but hilarious.
Here, let me get you. Let me get one with you. Nice. Yeah, 367. I don't know why mine was worth more, but okay, sure, whatever.
I think it's because I already took pictures of that dude dangling, so it was just like, haha, yeah, that's less fun now. Very Simpsons did it energy.
Man, aliens are gross.
Ooh, got another tongue trap up here.
Good to know.
Don't know if...
What's up?
Hello. Tongue trap in this room if you gotta bait an alien back to it.
And I found a rat.
Ooh.
That's it.
Ooh. The explodosphere is somewhere nearby.
Yeah, I tried to come after me, but I put a door between us, and so it just disappeared.
Sounds about right. Here's something angry. I think it's below me. It is. It is the octopi. Oh fuck! Shit! Wait! No, that door's open! No! 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 No!
You good?
Oh, what the fuck? He threw me through the floor.
I think he's trapped now. I think he's stuck in the door.
Good piece of shit.
Ah!
Oh!
Nope, never mind.
Well, alright then.
Come on, buddy.
Uh,
Get over here. Get your ass over here. Oh, he's faster than I thought. Where was that tongue trap?
should be in Glamour.
I got it.
Or like the one right next to Glamour.
Come here, buddy. Come here. Ah! Oh, I appear to now be in the tongue trap. Well, well, that's awkward.
Piece of shit.
Much appreciated. Wait, did he grab me, not the trap? Oh.
Yeah, he grabbed you and I'm kicking the shit out of him right now.
Fuck you.
Alright, oh fuck, it's 4 minutes, 30 seconds.
Well, I'm not going until I get him in the damn trap. I'm too pissed off now.
I think he's dead.
Nope.
Oh fuck, oh shit. Okay, he is alive.
There we go. Fuck you, jackass.
Ah, man.
Alright, we probably should get out of here.
Hell yeah. Like the little dance that you did with it too.
Hell yeah. You gotta dance. If you're not gonna dance, is it even worth it?
There's an necromancer to our right. There's the way out to our left.
There's a manhole cover right behind this fire truck. Oh, you're avoiding it. Never mind.
Oh boy. I'm gonna use this screaming civilian like a bullet sponge. Thank you, buddy. Very cool.
I look like the type of journalist who would be doing this, who would be taking selfies in the apocalypse. Hey guys, it's the apocalypse. Here's my outfit of the day.
Something's... Oh, okay.
What
no,
is-
that's not on fire. That's just... vibing.
He's just vibing.
There's a dog over there just kind of chilling. Necromancer's just kind of doing his thing.
I'm also still worried that the big one will still suddenly spawn, like right on top of us, but I still have 4 photos left.
Same. It's the first one. We got enough money. We're fine.
Yeah. And the Necromancer is getting really close.
If you want to go give him a hug, I'll get an action shot of it.
If he wants to spawn some guys to come after me. Where's the big
What the
one?
fuck is that moose sound? Maybe it doesn't spawn the first one?
First I thought maybe it was the bat, and it was just waiting to sneak up on us.
I was looking up frequently for just such the occasion. Okay.
New York on fire, average Tuesday night.
It's Tuesday, isn't it? Alright. Let's see who's America's next top journalist.
Oh god. We're starting out with $1,000 because we didn't spend any money.
That one will be a great thumbnail, that first one.
Yes.
I don't know why that was worth so much. Oh yeah,
That
that's
me?
when it grabbed you.
Damn it. Hey, look, you got a
Damn.
diversity bonus. Good for you.
I was gonna say, damn, we got a diversity quota in this game too? What the fuck? Trampoline?
No idea.
A bear trap?
Well, that's a parachute. Oh, it wasn't a backpack that I wondered why I picked up that backpack I found and it didn't give me any inventory space because it's a goddamn parachute. That's kind of cool.
Oh, don't forget to heal.
Oh, yeah.
Come over here, grab the first aid kit and actually use it.
On it.
Okay, we've got 2,000. Do we want to just get some nice running shoes?
Sure.
Or like an upgraded camera?
Yeah, you want to spend 11 grand of our $2,000?
I hate to say it, we ain't got it. So the pumped up kicks it is.
Have at it. All the other kids. Oh wait, I got done with that photo.
Ooh yeah, don't forget that. Might be the next screen.
Oh. Need that. Surprised this game doesn't have more content being made about it. Thumbnails just make themselves. Give me that one.
Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't seen more about this game. Like, it is really fun. Stuttery as shit sometimes, but fun.
Yeah. And the type of game that leans into it, so like being janky works.
To be fair, there have been a decent number of like streamer bait games that have been coming out. They're just kind of like painfully mid, I guess is the best way to put them. Like, what was that fucking, it was like a knockoff version of Among Us, where you're like, actual little 3D spacemen.
Oh.
But like,
There have been a lot of knockoffs of Among Us. Among Us wasn't really original to begin with. Is it?
yeah. Or like,
Something Spacemen?
Mafia.
Was it something that was called Something Spacemen?
Unfortunate Spaceman?
Maybe that was it. I heard that game was actually pretty good.
Well, so like, those games are just kind of a clone of, there's Mafia, but there's also Ultimate Werewolf. Oh.
Dived into the vent.
Alright, buddy. You're bait dog. Go. Bark, bark. Go get him. Oh, what the fuck?
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah. Just a whole ass backpack.
Ah! Oh, just a rat. God damn it.
Oh, shit. Oh, rat.
Fucking knocked me over. Now I'm at 99 health. I just healed.
Ooh, tongue trap. Oh, motherfucker.
Ha 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 ha. Karma's a
If I had
bitch.
a net, I swear to God, I'd catch it and sell it at a flea market. There is a tongue trap over here in the main theater.
Gotcha. Ooh. Oh, that's you. Hey.
Also, like, kind of to glaze this game and, like, be surprised that people aren't playing more of it. Like, the loving amount of detail that has gone into a lot of it. Haha, idiot. Oh, damn. I was hoping I'd get it to try to explode at me.
I was ready for the photo. Oh, landmine. Okay, so not going through there.
Oh, what the fuck?
Facehugger?
The dude with a facehugger sprinting away.
I wonder if I can get him
That
onto that
box
landmine.
button.
Ah, well. What the fuck?
Scared the shit out of me because I saw like a regular dude and was like, "Oh hey, haha, where are you, dude?"
Oh, what's wrong with your face?
I found a
Where's that?
big boy.
Hang on. No, get back over here.
Oh, is there a landmine over there?
Yeah, find the counter. What? Aw, not back in there. Asshole.
Damn it. Hold on. What the fuck? Sci-fi black comedy directed by Tim Burton. What?
I mean, not gonna lie, I would love to see Tim Burton direct a sci-fi movie. But,
Oh, same, but like, what the fuck? That was just a voiced ad.
Tim Burton's an old-ass reference now.
That's kind of why I was like, what the hell?
And this game is specifically set in 2025. They have it on the advertisements.
Oh man. Oh shit. Hold on, wait. Infected dude. Let's get him to the thing. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, it smells like fear and popcorn. Oh, what the fuck? My leg.
My leg!
That motherfucker took my leg. Where'd he go?
Oh, someone ran out. Why are they all getting in the
Here,
lobby? Guys,
You can go.
we are over here.
Attract Fred.
Come on, guys.
You have no idea what it's like out there.
Bring my leg with me.
Come on, guys, get it together.
Many of us, and they multiply.
There he is. He's coming
Oh,
back.
fuck.
He's coming back. He's coming back.
I can't keep my leg. Damn it.
Oh, I got just before he hit.
I got an 846 just after.
Oh, fuck yeah. Thank God one of us got it. Okay. Well, one less facehugger to deal with. Great minds think alike.
Dumbass. Oh no, it is me. I am the dumbass. I gotta hand it to you. That was pretty clever. I think I'm losing a lot
Wait,
of
there he
blood.
is.
We should leave.
Ah! Oh, shit. Okay, so when he's on the ground, he can still grab you. Okay, so now I can't sprint either. Well, that's awkward.
Well, you know, if only the shoes were half off. Oh, fucking hell.
Well, this is gonna be a fun time.
This would be a great time for a parachute. Oh, buddy, please run into the middle of the street.
Back here, there's an alleyway. Oh, with a clubby! With a clubby!
No. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Is there a way back to the main street from that alley? Oh,
Yeah, but there's a
God,
clubby in it.
please. No, you don't see me. Leave me alone. Thank you.
Oh, thank God. Alright, where are you?
Desperately limping my way across the roof.
Nice. There is a way down on the other side. What the fuck? Well. Oh, thank God, you made it.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'm out of photos. I'm going straight for it. I'm going straight back to the chopper.
Got my last 3 photos in. Each worth like 200 a pop. Oh. Damn, that that photo shoot cost me an arm and a leg.
And a lot of blood.
Okay.
Oh, I love that.
I'm doing show tunes as well. That's fantastic.
I still
Oh,
got 400
beautiful.
for that. Really? Okay.
Oh, just wait.
Nice. Hell yeah. All right. Well, that's
Can't
minus
even
1,000 because we both got to buy health kits.
You know what? I'll take it. And I got a free backpack out of it. Hard to hate.
Hell yeah.
Whew. Okay. What the fuck? Defibrillators?
Yeah, you can bring people back, assuming their body isn't destroyed.
Oh, no shit. Do we want to grab one of those?
I mean, it's expensive as shit. They're like
1,500.
Oh! I was looking at the $5,000 ones. Oh.
The fancy ones, or there's the regular ones, and the regular ones are worth.
If
fair
I'm honest,
price.
I think a better investment would be a better camera this early on to get better score.
That is fair. Yeah. Do you want to get that 2,300?
Oh. Does have the extra zoom and flash. Is there not like a mid-tier camera where we could both get one? I guess not.
Not
Yeah.
looking like it.
Okay. Get that, and then we still have enough to both get health kits.
Oh, I already bought mine.
Oh, nice. Well, last of the money's yours, whatever you want to do.
I can't buy shit. Hold on, wait a minute. Airstrike? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. What do you mean I get to call in airstrikes? I'm a fucking journalist. What the fuck do fireworks do?
Maybe a distraction?
You know what? Fuck it, just because I'm curious, I'm gonna grab a firework.
Alright.
Oh, hold on, wait a minute. I can light it and then shoot it.
Oh, boy.
I think it's like a baby grenade. I could just throw at somebody.
Well, that'll be fun.
I'm gonna try to launch it at an alien.
I'm leaving my flashlight behind because I don't really need it because I have a crazy flash on this thing.
Oh yeah, goddamn, that thing is bright.
What?
Also, speaking of insanely bright flashlights, you should check out Flesh Simulator. That dude has some fucking hilarious videos.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of them are weirdly informative, and like he deep dives some very interesting shit. But I think my favorite video from him so far has to be the it's like a 50,000 megalumen flashlight that flashes once and removes targets' corneas in real time.
Wow. Okay. Well, how fast do you think your firework can do that?
I am gonna find out.
This thing is basically just an infinite flashlight. Move
I
slower
see a
though.
rat.
But ooh.
Oh, hold on.
Well,
Well, that was cool.
was that worth the $500?
Almost.
Oh,
he's
shoot.
coming.
There! Oh shoot! Hey, he grabbed me. Yep. There was no. I didn't realize the other end of that
Sorry,
room did
man.
not have a door. Thank you. Let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck that guy.
There is a rat, so careful.
Good to know.
I hear a landmine.
I've been hearing it the whole time, but haven't like seen it anywhere. Or any lights. Another rat.
God damn it, what do I keep snacking on? Oh, I found the landmine.
Nice. That's what you're snacking
Hey,
on?
dumbass, over here. Hey, fucker. No. Don't lose attention. I'm interesting. Hey, pay attention to me, damn it.
Hey, guess what I found? A defibrillator.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
Game, why are you like this?
What happened? You okay?
I'm being tentacled nearly to death. I don't even know where the fuck I am. It's just blue.
Wait. Ooh.
Okay, I was in the ceiling. God, fuck.
I got it. I got him. Come on, let's try to lead him back to this landmine.
Fucking. Yeah, here, hold on. Hey, shit nuts, this way. The fuck are you motherfucker? Is that just a spear?
Yeah. I hope you can use it as a spear.
Who's that guy?
Ah! Fuck you, rat!
Oh,
Ah!
what the fuck?
Oops, someone just came out.
Why?
I just heard a vent open.
I also just heard the window open. Fucking rat.
Oh my god, that holding animation is amazing.
Oh, hold on, I want to see this. Oh god, yeah, that is... That really do be something.
Well, it's 5:30. Let's head back. I have 7 photos left. Fortunately, this can
Hell
take
yeah.
12, so that's nice.
Oh, hey, I have all my limbs.
Nice!
That's already a plus.
What's your health at?
Oh, shit. It's, Mr. Long. It's, 39.
Nice, I've got an 800. Oh, 1,300.
I am fresh the fuck out of pictures. Oh, fuck me.
You good? Are you alive?
Yeah. Surprisingly. Ooh.
Hey!
Damn, that would have been some very good photos. We might want to go just up this shit and out of here.
Yep. My thought exactly.
Oh no, it's long man. Okay.
Clubby coming at you, Clubby.
Yep. Come on, buddy. This way. Pay no attention to the Richard. What the fuck? Oh. Did you get down to the chopper? No. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm in the helicopter.
Out.
Nice.
Out.
Oh. Christ on a cracker. That,
I've got like
I
5
saw
grand
the
worth of
rocket.
photos though.
I saw the rocket coming my way and just was like, oh.
Nope.
I see. I'm going to die now.
Don't need that smoke. God, that half haircut, that half cornrow nonsense. Ooh, that was the one.
Oh,
Yep, that was the big one.
phenomenal. Hey, you got a diversity quota. Look at you.
Look at me. I'm playing as the character who would. The one time my timing is good. Hey, it worked out. One more night in Tel Aviv.
All right, hold on. We've got. Oh, damn. This is not bad. 10 photos, 10% increased score, but it's a 4x zoom camera.
Ooh.
For 26 hundo. I think I'm gonna grab me one of those.
Hell yeah.
I'm also gonna grab a parachute, frankly, because
Hey, if you think
honestly,
you need it,
after
have
the
at
time-
it.
After the time we got put up on that roof, I kind of want one.
Oh my god.
Oh, it takes up your backpack.
Parachute? Oh yeah.
Yeah, if I take the parachute, I cannot take a backpack. Damn. You want a parachute?
Sure, may as well. I still you should keep the backpack anyway. I've got the defibrillator, and because I don't need a I still got a spare slot because I don't need a flashlight.
Oh.
So
we
I'm gonna go
should
into the
do,
next one. I've
some
got one
air
free
gold.
slot, and I'm hoping that it's gonna be a free drop, or I may have to grab your camera. So I'm good for right now.
Fair enough. Do you care if I buy a 2000 helmet?
No, have at it. No, it's like a third of what we have.
That this guy's 50 armor, so I'm gonna be protected.
Nice.
Oh god, this 4x zoom is fucking ridiculous.
Oh, this is a pro defibrillator too. This is the $5,000 one. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I wish there was like a smaller health kit. But I think it's just 500 and you go up to full health. We have the
Yeah.
money. I'm going to get one. Just to go from 80 up to 100. Just for the peace of mind. Alright, let's go.
Let's get it on.
I've been feeling fine, baby. Trying to hold back this feeling for so long. You can tell me how amazing my voice is. It's okay.
Very, what the fuck is the bird from The Little Mermaid?
There was a bird in Little Mermaid?
Yeah, well, I mean, the original one, not the fucking,
No one counts the remakes. Little Mermaid.
what the fuck is it? It's not Flounder, it's the seagull, who,
Oh!
like,
I
sings
forgot the
with her
seagull
shit.
existed, to be honest. I have no idea.
Oh, green door is this way.
And there's an alleyway there in case we need it.
Excellent.
Oh, good. I
God,
already
I
hear
hate-
growling.
It's always a good sign. Okie doke. I already see a rat.
I already see an item drop. Oop.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, a first aid kit. Oh,
Cool. Good to have that. When one of us inevitably gets hurt doing something stupid. Well, I don't know about you, but I definitely will.
it's almost a guarantee that one of us will.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
I'm gonna throw this first aid dude at the first enemy who tries to be a problem. Oh, actually, wait. Speaking of,
What the fuck was that? What was that dust?
bro, actually turned.
I think the rat tripped him. Oh, that's
It did, that
incredible.
Fucker. Oh, there's just a guy over there.
Oh, there's
Hi,
another
guy.
one. Another stalker. Lovely.
Oh.
I think
The
I
rat
was...
returns. Really wish you could just kick those things. Okay. This is all horrible and squelchy. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, hi, buddy. Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I think there's 2 of them.
I have acquired the body of one of the bomb dudes.
Perfect. Perfect. I hope you intend to hurl them at someone.
Absolutely. Come on, buddy. Get over here.
Yeah,
I
only
ain't
400
scared
bucks.
of you.
Nope. Get away. Go away.
Come on, you coward. Get over here.
Oh, I thought that was you for a second. Same beanie.
Part of me is like, damn, I wonder if there's friendly fire. Part of me is like, damn, I really don't want to waste health on throwing this coconut-shaped monster. Oh, come on, facehugger. Yeah. Idiot.
How much did I get? $765.
That's pretty good. Alright, I think it's about time to head outside. These stalkers are lackluster.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we've got just a trio of soldiers right in front of us.
Nice. Let's get some good shots. Before they inevitably die. It's Stickman again.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit him. Oops. It is a genuine shame that it won't let us pick up the weapons that the soldiers have.
Well, we're journalists. It would be unethical. Which is something we really worry about. Okay, if you come down the alleyway, be careful. There is a trap.
Oh boy. That's fine. I'm less worried about the trap, more worried about fucking Bigfoot.
I had to get in the chopper to keep him from crushing me, because he would have killed me.
Oh, he's mad. He's real mad. I want nothing to do with that motherfucker.
We out.
I got like 5,000 worth of pictures.
Yeah, I got about $5,000 too. Hell yeah, we're blowing past these. Objective was only 6. Who needs randos? Are you injured, by the way? Because I still have this first aid kit.
Not even kinda.
Oh, God, the one time we find a fucking first aid kit.
Hey, now we can save it.
Yeah? Good point. I'm gonna see if I can buy a backpack to replace this. Well, the parachute's pretty nice.
Dude, just casually scrolling.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh no, it doesn't show the dude we grabbed. Well, damn.
We're damn good journalists. I'm taking that one too.
Do we buy disarmed kids? Or do we just buy a mine?
I mean, the mine is ultimately the goal.
Oh shit, what the hell?
What's up?
$3,000 boots, 10% stamina, 20% sprint speed. They're just... They're super hyper stylized too. Like,
Oh. Get a pair of Jordans.
oh shit. And if we start dying, we can actually buy press cards. I forgot about that. That's pretty good.
Well, we're both old pros at the game now.
I'm buying the mine just because it's funny.
Hell yeah. Let's go. One more night in Tel Aviv.
Onward and outward.
Ah, beautiful Chinatown.
Oh,
Don't be dramatic.
okay, that wasn't red eyes and a very tall dude. That's just lights in the distance. Ooh.
Might be on the way back.
Probably. But it wasn't starting, and that's what matters, because I was actually kind of like, what the fuck?
Wait, this isn't green. Oh, over here. Totally going to the wrong place.
Damn, you might actually use the parachute this time. We have to go through that alley.
Yeah, that's possible. Can you imagine gliding down while avoiding the walking man?
Jesus.
Literally, Ron, be sure to whip it good. Oh, got a trap in here. A tongue trap. See if we can find something to fall into it. Oh, like this loser. Hey, loser. Yeah, I was looking right at you.
The situation seems to have gotten worse in Europe. The French president has called on its allies to
French
join
president's a
forces
pussy.
in order to
Oh, it was a head crab!
since World War
Okay, the main floor of the fucking CNN, wherever we are, has a head crab in it. Be careful. Scattered amongst a bunch of other shit.
There's also just a landmine over here.
What a shame, because you spent all that money on a landmine when you could have gotten one for free.
out of there.
Ugh, disgusting little creature.
I have a name. Oh, hi.
Are you trying to kill me before they do?
She scared the shit out of me. Alright. This, place is real quiet. I think it might be time to go.
Now it's time to go.
Ah! Good try, fucker man. I saw you. Get out of here. Damn stalker tried to... Oh! A dead guy. Hey, Nikes.
Hey,
Yeah, you want some fresh Tims?
hell yeah. What if that stalker's gonna pop up one more time? Ooh, ooh, that's a monster spawning. That would be a monster spawning. What's up, Jack? Welcome in. Good to see you. I was just telling this rando to whip it good.
Oh, what the shit.
Did you get him being obliterated?
Absolutely. Almost 600 for it.
Is there a way down over there?
I don't know about getting back down, but I see there's...
Ooh, this is the Headliners. Great game. Should try it out sometime.
Oh yeah, no, this game is an absolute clown fiesta.
In the best way.
Oh, hi, buddy. Nice meeting you here.
Oh shit. That's the big one. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Time to leave.
Careful. Trap.
Whoa,
No, it's not
fuck. Watch out for sliding fire hydrants.
Hey, wait. Give me a pose. Give me a pose.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even care if it gets points. That's gonna be the thumbnail. Darwin Awards.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice. We'll probably get 8,000 between the two of us.
I got 3,000 worth of pictures, so probably.
It tends to decrease ours if we get duplicates.
Damn it, I didn't even get to use the landmine. That little blood cloud in the corner.
Oh, ooh, I hate that thing.
Oh, that's great.
The one I took right next to you of the same monster. That didn't count as a duplicate for some reason.
Maybe it's just duplicates of, like, what we personally take?
Alright.
Also, damn, like, I kind of surprised that first one actually, like, or the one that got first place did actually get first place. Yeah, the 877 one, I was kind of, like, not expecting that.
Sad that one didn't get more. It's like watching that dude get fucking obliterated.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I was surprised we didn't get more for all the fucking gunshots. Hey, Rich, do I buy another mine?
Maybe hold off.
We have the money.
I'd like to upgrade my camera.
Ooh, that is reasonable. There's this very nice $10,000 camera, 50% increased score, 20 photos, 3 times zoom.
Ooh.
We literally have the money. There's no reason not to just get the best.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I'm also going to buy a backpack. Because now I need a flashlight. Is there a regular backpack? A regular backpack will do fine. There we go. And flashlight. Alright, let's go. 20 photos and 50% score.
Do you want to go get a helmet first, just in case?
That'll be fine.
Fair enough.
Oh, good. I already hear the monsters. That's always a good sign. Oh, and I see the green.
Perfect.
Damn, I'm losing the ability to talk. My mouth is now frozen from chewing this ice.
Oh, dude. I don't know if you guys have it out in Illinois, but I have been getting this stuff called True Fruit lately.
What is it?
It's called True Fruit. It's like frozen chocolate malted fruit. So they have like pineapple, they have blueberries, they have strawberry, they have banana, and the banana ones are so goddamn good. Because it's peanut butter, chocolate, and banana. Because it basically like decadence to the extreme.
I was gonna say, I mean, maybe if you deep fried it, it could make it to the Midwest, but not until then. Probably more of a California thing. It sounds almost healthy compared to the food you find in the Midwest.
Oh, backpacks just stack.
Really?
What the fuck? Yeah, there was another dude down here and he had a backpack, so I picked it up, and now I have more inventory space.
Nice. By the way, there's someone following me down the stairs. And he is not happy.
Oh.
Ooh. I wonder if we can get him
He's
to come
about to
across
be
this
less happy.
mine.
Hi, buddy.
Let me see if I can get him to come
Hi,
across
buddy.
this
Come on
mine.
down.
Oh, oh! Oh, hell yeah. Okay. 500.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
I got 600 for it.
Okay. That's good. We'll take it. We'll take it. Got some work to do. I got 20 photos, so may as well use them.
Yeah.
Landmine. Hey, you gonna follow me? Come on. Come investigate this landmine. It's super cool. It's gonna be super fun.
Oh, she turned around and started walking the wrong way.
Damn. What a bitch.
Truly the worst. Who doesn't want to walk on landmines?
Right?
Come on, dummy. Right there.
Any monsters around here? Come on, guys. I got a hot, fresh landmine just waiting for you. It's just waiting for you.
Oh god, she might do it. Ah. Oh, damn it, don't stop. Keep going. Horno! Why are you like this?
What?
She body blocked me and almost got me killed.
Oh, fuck. You good? I see you.
Oh, yeah, I barely survived it. But you,
Ooh.
if I could, I would kill you. Actually, fuck it, nah. Where did my tentacle go? Oh no.
Is it that small, bro? You lose track of it?
Nah, I just threw the whole coconut at her. Alright.
Yeah, it's about that 5 minute
Do you wanna
mark.
roll?
Ooh, and I just heard a stalker. Ooh, that's a spider. Hello there. Nope.
Aw. Outside is a little fucky.
Ah. Well, it'll make for good photos. Oh, God!
I tried to tell you.
I need that smoke. Nope! Oh, boy. Oh, wow, this is awesome. Go, 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 go. Go. No, 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 no.
Okay, long man has officially walked past you.
Ah! Oh my god.
Fuck you, dog. Whoa, fuck. Now is not the time to be doing shit like this to me. photos. Fuck you, Sasquatch. I ain't got no goddamn tree fitty.
Oh! Woo! A lot of my photos are duplicates. But I made like $5,000, so I'll take it.
I got 6,000. Either way, we hit the objective by a shitload, so nice.
Hell yeah. How about we do one more run, then call it for the night?
Sounds reasonable. Oh, hold on.
You lost the
Okay,
backpack.
In the mission, it
So
okay,
a quirk
I
of
need to
finding
mission.
backpacks mid-mission. I had like 8 photos by the back of the helicopter. I just spammed photos.
Damn, look at all that cake.
You did not lie about it being chaos. I never even saw the necromancer.
I am genuinely surprised the one I got with the alien dog and the 3 soldiers' bodies didn't score higher. Because I got the dog, like, sprinting at me.
Damn, Darwin Award photos are the most... get the best score, apparently. More so than even the Battlefield photos. So apparently we need to be doing stupid shit on camera and taking photos of each other.
That seems... I mean, hey, this one's pretty good. Where the fuck did it go? Oh. Yeah, damn, that one was apocalyptic and it was only 463. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I love that your character looks like a cracked out fish.
That lipstick, man.
Alright, what dumb stuff can we get this time?
I'm buying another press card.
Nice.
Restock our...
Ooh. Do we get the airstrike flare?
Ooh. Yeah, how much is it? 3 grand? Yes! Yes! Get it. And I am gonna get a helmet with a light for 3 grand, if that's cool with you.
That is plenty fine.
Man, when we don't have randos taking all our stuff, we do pretty well.
Alright, alright.
Nice.
Let's get it.
Oh, God, it's just permanent. Well, nice to have permanent flash. I mean, blinding everybody.
Oh. Okay, we're back on Ellis Island.
I guess they have multiple approaches to the map. Nice. That's cool.
Oh, this is going to be really fun to throw an airstrike in the middle of.
Oh, no. And there were already airstrikes on this one. Which we're going to have to dodge on the way back. That'll be fun. And the monster approaching from the sea. We really need to be back at the 5-minute mark on this one.
100%. And on the plus side, it's basically a straight shot, so cannot screw it up.
I wouldn't say cannot. will be difficult
Statistically
too, but we
unlikely.
will find a way. Or at least I will.
Also, it sounds like you're having a lot
Come here,
of
buddy.
fun there.
Come here, buddy. You coming? Are you coming? Yeah. Coming? Come on, buddy.
Hey, Richard, you want to know what's better than one airstrike?
Oh no! You found another one?
I did indeed. I also found a poor hapless civilian who found a landmine.
Ooh. I've got a
Get the
monster
fuck away
cutting
from
a
me,
trap up here.
little son of a bitch.
With the rat.
Absolutely not. Go fuck yourself. There is. Oh, don't go that way.
What is it?
Little crawly fuck that tried to yank my ankles.
Ooh.
Ah, rat.
Well, go snap a photo of that guy in the tongue trap upstairs. Damn rat.
Do we want to go back outside and, like, set up for the inevitable insanity?
I think so.
Because we have that ladder to get on the second floor. I think I might take that. Try to get some skyline shots.
It's a good idea. Oh, can I get one of those flares?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Here.
Nice. Oh, already got a big motherfucker over here. Looks like a necromancer.
Yes, I do. Alright, got the military rolling in.
This should be very interesting.
The necromancer is directly in front of them, and somehow they just will not acknowledge it.
Well, we never said the American military was good at their job.
That's like the one thing we are good at.
You want a piece of me?
Alright. You about to check a flare?
Oh, yeah, saucer.
Ooh, that better be a good one.
Flare going out. Oh, that did not go very far at all.
Well, we know for next time. Ooh, might hit this guy. Might hit this guy.
Damn, that barely went anywhere. Oh, do you still have yours?
Yeah, and it also didn't go anywhere. Okay, well, that's disappointing. I somehow did worse than you. Okay, well.
Hey, like you said, there it is. You find the way.
Oh god, a fucking tank just rolled up.
What the fuck?
Came out of the fucking ocean like Godzilla. I am already at 10,000 silver.
I am fresh out of photos, but this is cool as hell. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do what I should do. I'm gonna go sit in the helicopter and watch the stream.
That'd probably be a good idea.
Just over here like, damn, that's crazy. Oh,
That's my last one. I have $16,000 worth of photos.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that high-end camera is fucking going crazy.
Yeah, that's like the number one thing we need to make sure we're investing in. Better cameras. That 20 plus the, well, I think having the light on it too. I really try to take advantage of that triple zoom in this one too. I feel like a lot of them are going to be duplicates though, so it's probably not going to end up being like the full 16,000, but hopefully. I still think we're going to blow right past that 10 grand mark.
Oh, easily. Shit, just some of the pictures you took alone were, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Multiple thousands.
That's the 5th highest. Oh, yeah. I was just spamming at the end. Oh, that was your airstrike.
Nice.
That was like one of the last ones I took. I thought that one... I think that was the last one I took. I thought it was going to suck. Oh, my God. Blew past that.
Holy fuck. That's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Well, we'll have to leave it there for now.
Yeah, we'll come back. We're gonna... I hate that... I mean, that one did... Okay, that one did extremely well. It's just that it wasn't... That we had other ones that did better. But all the fighting ones did well. I love that photo. I'm keeping that one. That one was also good.
Yeah, the big dude's really creepy in, like, the best possible way.
I love the monster designs. I love what they did with the lighting to keep them... Because, like, obviously, the game's graphics are not great. But who cares? Because they do a lot of work with lighting. Kind of reminds me of Fear in that way. To, like, make it better. To make it work. So, like, yeah, things are kind of cubey, and yeah, it's like the monsters' textures aren't great, but who really cares? Because, you know, they make it work.
Oh, man, I would sell a lot of things in life to get an Unreal Engine 5 redux of, like, Fear. Or at least the Fear multiplayer.
Nice, you got $1.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll pick this up next time, I guess. We seem to be doing fine without randos to add extra photos.
We have been, in fact, kicking ass.
Hell yeah.
What is the battle plan for tomorrow's stream? Because I'm gainfully unemployed for the next 2 days.
Nice. Well, I guess it's going to be... Today was the... Oh, today we ended up playing... By the way, I'm closing down Headliners, but I'm going to stay in the Discord.
Good.
I mean, I feel like... Well, I mean, today was the painting stream, even though we're ending it by playing video games. But we're going to be back in the Zomboid server. I know Allie's really wanted me in there to play with them. And also, I want to. So I'm going to do that. Build 42's got to be on the docket soon, but that's going to have to get shoved because I also want to play some Stardew Valley and I want to play Headliners. So yes, tomorrow is going to be back in the Greenbow, Alabama server. If you want to join us in there, please. Would love it. We could bug out and do some camping, actually. I mean, we've been doing a lot of, like, going out. We actually do need to do a bunch of foraging and stuff, so, like, doing some, like, foraging, power leveling wouldn't be the worst thing, because Allie has a mod installed where, like, you use bird shit and sulfur to make, like, bullets and stuff. So we might be able to help her out do that, and then also be able to power level foraging and stuff like that. Maybe do some camping. It would be build 41, but I mean, I don't mind the idea of going back and like trying out build 41 and then going out. Oh, we were just playing the headliners. Yeah, we wrapped up the painting. Yeah, so it's gonna be back in Greenbow, Alabama. If you want to join us, please, would love that. And then on Tuesday, back to painting. I'm gonna finish up these guys on my own because like nothing that we have to do anymore is like gonna be interesting. Back to finishing up the Cruel Boys. I do also have some stuff to build. Yeah, that's my. I'm not scheduling stuff out super long term, but that's my current schedule. Wow, my forehead is oily. Yeah, whatever. That's what I got.
Fair enough. Tell you what, I think I could join the Green Bow if you wanted to do a before and after of the camping.
Hell yeah.
Get
Yeah,
a-
I think it would be
get a
actually a really
proper-
good way to, like, see how it's changed. I don't think that Allie has too many mods around camping and around being out. They do not. No, they have we have RVs, but not the RV interiors. So yeah, it should be fun.
Okay. Yeah, let me see if I can find the server information. I don't know if it's been pinned or not. The server is getting a new IP port. They're moving us to a better machine.
Ooh.
I'll just ask her tomorrow.
Yeah, I would just direct message Allie, to be honest.
Yeah, we'll get there when we get there.
Yep. All right. I will see you soon. Thank you to everyone watching the stream. You guys are amazing. Feel free to click the like button on the way out. Please go back and check out the new video over on the YouTube channel. Leave a like and a comment. Would be super appreciated. And I'll see you guys soon. Yeah. See you.